Hear ye, hear ye. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am glad to see you guys in here on a Saturday. Yay! You guys ready to do this, man? I am. Are you? Shout out to the chat box. I see you legends already in there. Let's get this party started.
Alright, motherfucker, listen up. This is for the fucking homies steady giving no fucks. If you wanna join the party, put your middle fingers up. And when the music fucking hits, you better jump.
Right now. How y'all doing, man? Salute, gang. What's up, everybody? Oh, it's a Saturday. How you guys doing on a Saturday, y'all? You guys living good, doing good? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we don't know who Eric Carroll's going to bring on. He's going live on YouTube at 6:30. On what channel? Dad Talk? Oh, well. What's up, y'all? How you guys doing? You guys with me? You guys are with me, all right? Go down a little bit. Something like that. Go this way. Something like that. Yeah! Something like that, y'all. Something like that. Good day. Good day to you, too. What's good, everybody? Who's the first one in here? Ellen. What's up, Ellen? Katarina. How you doing, Katarina? Stacy. What's good, Stacy? Kimberly. Venna. What's good, Venna? Jessica. Man, this thing is breaking. That's all right. That's all right. What's up on the road? How you doing, Nana? And Papa? This will do it. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. What's up, native? Heck yeah, I got my dinner just in time for the show. That's the only thing all day that's worked out. Shout out to you. Carolyn. How are you, Carolyn? Angela, how are you? Brenda, hello. Carolyn again. Brenda again. Hello, Brenda. What's up, Leesky and CG? What do you want, little dude? You just coming up here to get right in the way? I know. Anyway, what's up, Leesky? What's up, Kelly Joe, Courtney Reed, Abure, Pretty Bird. What's up, Joseph? Ryan Hardy, hello. Appalachian Outdoors, good to see you, sir. Joseph, how are you? Brenda, how are you? Hillbilly in the building.
Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive as fuck.
Yeah, we are. What's up, Hank? Twist, how you doing, Twist? Stacy, Joyce. Susan, how are you, Susan? What are you doing getting in the window, kitty? TT, what's up, TT? The Little Miss. Hello, Little Miss. Florida, life in the sun. Hello there. Beth, get it cracking, man, cracking. Beth, get it cracking with Chris Griffin. What's up, Cat Company? Kim, what's good, Kimberly? Who else we got? That it? We got everybody? What's up, Mandy? Mandy McCracken, get it cracking, McCracken. Was able to catch 4 to 5 live. That's what's happening. I have to watch as part of the replay crew. That's all good, baby. Hopefully, I'll be back to work soon, too. I can't wait. Amy, how are you, Amy? Hello there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good on the road. Susan Lipscomb. Janelle. Hello, Janelle. And they just keep coming in, y'all. Oh, shit. Make them mad. Make them mad. Oh, we already making them mad. Already? Woo! It's a good Saturday.
Right now, 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 right now.
Sorry, y'all. I had to get me some Eddies. I had to get the Eddies, y'all. We got here. What we got here? What do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? What do we have here? Okay. Which one we got here? Peaches and cream. Peaches and cream. Oh, these are going to be good. I hope. I hope. Jessica made Toddy mad this morning. How? Was she mad again? You guys see that new Toddy video out? We'll go over if you want. Peaches. Make them mad. Make them mad. Make them mad. He's pretty good. I don't taste no cream, but definitely peaches. You know that song, Peaches? Got peaches, peaches for me, peaches for you. All right, we got one towards that goal, man. What Toddy do? I ain't seen she posted anything. You get mad? These people stay mad, man. Oh, she did post. The Whittakers. Is anyone left to look out for them? Well, yeah. That goes for how much you know. There's people down there looking out for them. There's people down there looking out for the Whittakers. Right? There is. Getting mad over old shit. Well, that's just, you know what that is. That's just because she's playing to the content, y'all. She don't have any content. Why is she still in our country? Toddy, get the fuck out. You guys want to watch it? I mean, I got some other things branded, but we can watch that real quick. See what she says. You know, it is the Whittaker pay. It is the Whittaker algorithm, you know. She posted one today, her usual crap. Shows you how much I pay attention, man. Like I'm only going to pay attention to something that's going to give me information or something that I've never heard or something that I can give you guys. I don't find it over there. Hi there, me and my buddy. I see you now. What's up? What's up? Hi, Brandy. All right, we'll watch her. Let's do it. It's up to you guys, man. I'll leave it up to y'all. But we do have, I'm going to be here for a minute, I guess. Hell, if we're here long enough for Eric, you know. But that's up to y'all. I'll look it up real quick because I got my YouTube open. What is it? Dad Talk? You know, you go to fucking YouTube, it pays the most. Just to be honest. Nothing's posted to be ready. Like there's nothing posted here for the duration. All right. Make me smile. I like smiling. See, first thing we have to do over here, we have to get our stream ready. Got to put that thing up, man. You know? Let's see here. I don't want to hear. No,
Principal's office.
I don't want to hear that shit.
We're talking about the wacky world of the Whittakers and all of their peripherals that are doing the wrong thing at the wrong time and
Huh? What?
being called out. I want to say that some people have said Eric Carroll is not arrested because he did nothing wrong. That's not necessarily the truth. Don't bet money on it. It could take time.
Well, did you say you was calling somebody out, or you called somebody out? Like who? Like nobody can call anybody out. Like this is the internet, you know. No one gets upset. If you get upset, then like that's on you. But like this is the internet.
First of all, Eric would have come from a different state, so possibly there could be federal charges.
That doesn't mean
Eric.
federal
We don't
charges,
know, but we
y'all.
can't
Just because you come from another state and do a crime in another state does not mean there's federal charges. That means you're just going to have to do time in that state. It happens all the time in Indianapolis. We have the Indy 500. Guess what? People come over here, they get drunk, act stupid from Ohio, from Florida, from California. They come for the Motor Speedway, the Indianapolis 500. Guess what? They get locked the fuck up. Do they get federal charges? No. They just got to come back to Indy for court. Jesus, man. Let's use our brains, folks. Just because you cross a state doesn't make it federal. It does not make it federal at all. That just means you're going to have to do your time in that state unless you get it transferred. And that costs a little bit of money. They want money from you to transfer. Yeah, anybody can get it. For real, for real. Everybody ever seen a picture of Kathy? Yep. Yep. Sure have. She's not hiding. That's stupid. If they want him, they will get him and bring him to West Virginia. Absolutely. It doesn't make it federal at all. Doesn't make it federal at all just because you cross state lines. It just means you committed a crime in West Virginia. You're going to have to do the time in West Virginia.
Assume that people, first of all, just because he doesn't get arrested or hasn't been arrested doesn't mean that he is guilt-free. That's up to you guys. If he never gets charged with anything, then by law, apparently, he is guilt-free. But
yeah,
is he guilt-free? Did we not?
Well, by law, yeah. But if you want to just use what troll, I mean, what makes it not guilt-free? If the law says he's guilt-free, then he's guilt-fucking-free. Here you are up here dog whistling for everybody to just still hate Eric. Which I don't have the best feelings about Eric. I mean, I don't think he's as good of a guy as he says he is, as he comes off to be. Because there's just not perfect people. People aren't perfect. They're not. Just playing off of everybody else's content and then make stuff up. I don't like her. I don't believe in her. Get an ID.
Watch him do the wrong thing. And that's going to be up to what we decide, what we morally think is the wrong thing. Some of you believe that the Whittakers should be left alone exactly the way that they are right now, and that this is what's best for them.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Some people think that's not true. The Whittakers should be together because that's what was best for them.
Well, they should be together because they're family. I mean, I thought you were talking about people leaving them alone and shit, because you should leave them alone. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry, y'all. I had to.
Some people think that Betty and Larry are going to have charges against them. Well, if you want to fall under,
didn't
well, if
say
Betty
they
hasn't been
would.
picked up, why wouldn't Betty and Larry have been picked up? I mean, if we're going to go by that, then they should be as innocent as Eric Carroll. For those people that say
That's
Eric
what I
hasn't been
said.
picked up, therefore he's innocent. And let's talk about something else.
That's the
I'm
truth.
not sure if I mentioned this in the last video or not. Somebody said they were making fun of people that said, hey, there could be corruption. Well, Kathy put out a video clearly in the family court. There was corruption because there were people that were charged with it. So it's not, shit isn't.
With what? People were charged with what? Corruption? What did that just mean? What are people charged with? Not corruption. What are you talking about?
Made up. And you have to remember, one person, people, well, Kathy put out a video clearly in the family court. There was corruption because there were people that were charged with it. So it's not, shit isn't made up. And you have to remember,
Who's charged with corruption? Who the fuck was charged with corruption? Yeah, because people were charged with it. Who? Who was charged with corruption? They just say anything, man. If it sounds good rolling off the tongue, they'll just say it. They don't think that one little extra fucking step before it leaves their mouth. Who got charged with corruption? Or who got charged with something like corruption? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see how she just goes to the next subject, though?
one person has to be corrupt. Only one person. And we all know that people are flawed. So if one person's corrupt, a whole thing could start. I'm not saying that's the case, but don't sit there and say,
what the fuck? What the fuck? You just said people were charged. Now you're saying this, you don't, what the fuck? I don't think that's the case, but. Salute, Twisted.
there's no corruption. We don't know that. We don't know that, but we do know family court has been corrupt because you could check that out. That stuff not made up. Kathy brought it to our attention, but she didn't make it up. So you can go look that up.
What was charged? Piper was charged with corruption? Family court is civil.
You know, there's going to be people that are going to be fans of Eric Carroll. Like, he did the right thing. I am not one of his fans. I don't think he did the right thing. There's people that think Patrick did the right thing and that Eric had one over on him. I don't think Patrick did the right thing. As soon as I...
Neither one of them did the right thing. Obviously. Patrick's got himself wrapped up for getting all kinds of money and never giving it to the fucking Whittakers. Like, it's silly. There's just too much bullshit.
found out that he was selling people shit. Like, no, that's not okay. And I didn't know that. So I wouldn't have said anything about that until I saw, wait a minute. And of course, why would I think that that's okay? But the fact that I didn't know about it, I can't help that what I didn't know. And I'm not going to go by just...
Holy moly. But what you didn't know and you say stuff about it, you're quick to put that out. But the stuff you didn't put out is because you didn't know.
assumptions. So, all right. So let's get into some stuff that was
God, I need to speed her up even more.
We're going to talk about a little bit of stuff here. Okay. So right here we have...
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Go back it up.
We're going to talk about a little bit of stuff here. Okay. So right here.
All right. That's Jessica's post. Okay.
We have... So right here we have I think it's from Junior Edwards' site. Patrick's GoFundMe gets shut down, resorts to another fundraiser for legal fees and living expenses.
This
What does
was
that
just
stop Patrick
yesterday,
working,
dude.
earning his own living like everyone else? Don't ask me, Junior, because I don't know. At what point?
This is the same content as yesterday then. Karma, our mascot? Yes. He could be the mascot. I love him. Where'd he go? He's somewhere else. He's not even in the room. Making a senior citizen. Nobody's allowed to challenge anything she says. Bullshit. I don't give a fuck if she's a senior citizen or not. I don't give a fuck. None of these people are senior citizens. They play that woman thing. They play senior citizen thing. This is the internet, dude. Anything goes. This is the wild, wild west still. Now, I'm not going to openly disrespect you, like fucking call you out your fucking name and shit unless you start in on me like that. But you know what? I will critique it because I'm a React channel. Always been.
Point is enough. He has already reportedly collected thousands of dollars using the Whittaker name, along with funds raised on his personal page. At first, his personal page was said not to be a part of any agreement until suddenly it was. So he said it was his family, when he put up the shit about Timmy and stuff. Large sums of money don't just disappear without reason. People can draw their own conclusions. To many, the situation is troubling. It very much is. Donating more money under these circumstances raise serious questions. I agree. In what world is this considered acceptable? It's a messed up world, Junior. I agree with you. Maybe the pacifier needs to be removed.
People got their opinions, man. I'm not hating his opinion.
I don't know what Patrick would do without that. I blacked out his information at the bottom because I will not help in any way. I don't blame him, my friend. And it is an ongoing story about him taking advantage of people, just totally taking advantage of people. Jessica Hoffman, she's been a fan of Patrick's for.
There is a long history of Patrick taking advantage of people. I will say that. I mean, it's just what I've heard from people. Like, that's the biggest thing I've heard, y'all. Remember last night when I told y'all hit me up and all that? That's what I heard the most, you know, from a few different people. It ain't just one person. So I got to believe it. But, you know, that's on them. You can't take advantage of someone that wants to help you. So, like, that's how I feel. If you allow someone to take advantage of you, I don't know what to tell you. But you know what's funny, Hillbilly? It doesn't make me hate him, you know? It doesn't make me want to tell lies on him and call him out and like start trouble and be a bitch about shit, you know? It just doesn't even do that for me. Half the country don't like Patrick, from my understanding. Half the county. Damn. That's ugly. You know, when you burn bridges and you don't care to go at least throw water on them, that sticks with you. You know, your reputation. It's like I tell everybody. I hear people all the time. I don't give a fuck what people think. Well, you should. That's your reputation. And I'm talking about in real life, not on the internet. I don't give a fuck about the internet. But like in your real reality of life, you should absolutely care what people think about you. I mean, you do. You should. Because that is your reputation. That is what people say when they're not near you. And that carries a lot of weight, is your reputation does. He did it to himself. Well, yep. Obviously, he was making a ton of money and he wasn't giving it to the Whittakers. And that's just obvious, or they would have never charged him.
A while here.
They've got
she's not as vicious as
a lot of money.
Some of these people are
not giving it.
But still the same. It's too bad because I'm sure that there's more people that need help that have done nothing wrong to people and have just been the short end of a stick or an accident or a victim of somebody's that could use help and money right now instead of somebody who took from people. And it's too bad because, again, I feel like these women, Patrick wouldn't pay any attention to them, in my opinion, if they didn't do anything for Patrick. I believe that wholeheartedly. So here you go. Please use discernment with what many of these content creators are posting. This is clearly manipulation and coercing people to form a biased opinion. Nowhere in this conversation indicates that this investigation is not fair or corrupt. If you honestly got that from this, you should think about your own critical thinking skills. This is someone that obviously is using the emotions of the public, posting it. It must be Patrick. Must be Patrick posting inaccurate info and Eric starting rumors. others for all reactions. Who must this be? I know a few people can fit this category. They have all been doing it for some years. Many of these pages are using the situation to manipulate people into engagement. Many of them are monetized or building a fan base due to the downfall.
I don't think anything's fucking corrupt. I mean, that would be foolish. You know, I always thought that no one was going to get arrested. Y'all remember that? I touted that. I'm open to that. You know, I got proved wrong. Ain't no big deal. Whippity doo dah. Shake it off. That's just my opinion. But obviously, somebody wouldn't get arrested if nothing was done wrong, man. They took both of Patrick's phones. And I'm going to tell you, they're going to go through them motherfuckers. They're going to find all kinds of shit if it's in there. Every bit of it will be found. Maybe, Charles. I don't know.
Vulnerable individuals. They're self-serving and could not care less about the Whittakers continuing to exploit situations like this. Yep, take it to any state and quit. What are y'all failing to realize? Evidence is evidence, but this is going on. So I don't know, but nobody should be doing this or making claims. We shouldn't know that we do know because this person knew that person that knew that person. Right?
Is it who's saying it? It's Jason saying it's corrupt or something. You know, it's funny how Eric waited until Patrick got locked up to come out and start speaking again. I think that's awfully funny. I do. And I think it's awfully fucking shady too. Because now we know Patrick can't say shit back to you. That's pretty shitty, y'all. That's how I'm looking at Eric, like a bitch. Like, you're a bitch, bro. Thank you for the gifted donation, baby. We gifting. We got a new member. We got a new member.
Right now, 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 right now.
Now we down to 9, baby. Make them mad, make them mad, make them mad, make them mad. We got a new member. We got a new member. Ha, 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 ha. And calls us desperate women. He. I've had to run from men and women. Had stalkers, happily married now, Toddy. So don't get it twisted, sugar pop. Nah, my people are far from desperate up in here. Have you seen these women? Yeah.
Cody was famous. Remember, he knew this person, that person, this person. A lot of stuff was spoken about, and a lot of things we shouldn't know, except unfortunately the truth. Every other week, so there are posts. I've never called any of these people. I just want to go on record to say I've never called any of these people. So it brings him to think, if you are answering hundreds of calls, how are you getting your job done, this, that, and everything else? That's valid and true. And I think what he's actually saying is that this is probably where the corruption thing came from, that somebody is saying it's impossible and where they get corrupt. Well, because some people can be totally corrupt. And I don't think, listen, there was a conflict of interest right away, and we saw that. Now people are starting this ish to spin a narrative that the investigation is not fair or is corrupt. How funny now that charges come. Now it's corrupt. Take it to any state, any court system anywhere in the USA, which all family. Again, corruption only has to be one person. And we don't know, but we do know family court in West Virginia was corrupt. Go watch Kathy's video. It's nothing she made up. It's statistics. It's in the newspaper. So it is possible that there is corruption. And here's the thing. If you ask, if Patrick's the only one that gets charged with this, the people that cover Patrick will be saying that the system is corrupt. If Eric was...
I ain't saying fucking shit like that. What are you talking about, people covering Patrick? I cover it all. You understand? I cover it all. Doesn't matter. If I hear a pin drop, motherfucker, I'm on it. Yeah. Oh, nonsense. What's up, Skater? Well, it's funny how oh, shit. Move and that go. Y'all know the song. Move and that go. Move and that go. Move and that go. Shout out to you, bro. Oh, I'm gonna react like a motherfucker to the Eric shit. You can guarantee it. That might be why he's playing it on YouTube, so we better watch out. You know, he might be wanting to flag a lot of us. That might be his plan. It's got to be careful, y'all. To all the content creators, be careful.
The only one charged with this, Eric's side would be saying the system is corrupt. If they're both charged with it, let's see what happens. Why don't we just wait and see? It's not over yet. All right, Patrick wants me to direct message him. This is the second time he has done this. It seems
That's not Patrick. That's not Patrick. She went ahead and said that Patrick's trying to mess her when you can clearly go through all those messages. If you go to the messages on that fucking post, it says, this ain't Patrick, this ain't Patrick, this ain't Patrick. Patrick's got a fucking star. Patrick's got a picture. Patrick's fucking verified. That's not Patrick. That's not Patrick. That's not Patrick, dummy. That's not Patrick, dummy. You look stupid, dummy. That's not Patrick, dummy. That's what all of the comments were saying. All of them. And you still come over here and say, yep, that's Patrick. He done this twice now. Like, no fucking truth to it at all, dude. Like, you couldn't hit to see what people were saying? Like the comment section? No, I don't look at the comment section. I just post the stuff. I just tell like it is. That's not Patrick, man. Oh shit, bro. And that's probably not even somebody reaching out. That says Patrick or asked you to send him a direct message. Ask you to send him a direct message. What the fuck? Facebook's different. That's not Patrick. I don't know, Skeeter. Maybe. Oh, there's people watching. You can guarantee it. High and low. High and low. You bet your ass they are. It's Beckley, West Virginia. Ain't much to do. They'll get on a YouTuber. They're YouTubers. You can bet your ass the police have watched. The prosecutors, the DA, whoever. Yeah. Hold on.
if you comment on one of his posts, you will get this. Desperate
Native's
times,
a mod.
desperate measures. No, Patty boy, I'm not
She's
sending
got
you
a
no money. Get a job.
she's got a membership.
apparently if you
She's a
comment,
mod.
You get direct messages
She's a
from him.
mod.
He is desperate, and he'll talk to anybody. He doesn't care, and he doesn't care. Stop talking to him for a minute and see what he does. Show you how much he cares. He won't say, "Are you okay? Are you in an accident?"
Hey, Native, jet-free holiday.
I'm worried about you. That's not it. That's not what comes out of his mouth. And you guys know it, ladies, girls, whatever. All right, so here, Eric.
Huh? Over here?
No money, get a job. So apparently, if you comment, you get direct messages from him. He is desperate, and he'll talk to anybody. He doesn't care, and he doesn't care. Stop talking to him for a minute and see what he does. Show you how
I think Facebook does that as a push. I don't think that a message request is somebody hitting you up. They've already hit your Facebook. I don't think that's a request. I think that's a notification push. Trying to push you to hit him up. If I'm thinking right, Jet 2 holiday. Like, I don't know. I ain't never seen those. If I get a message request, it's a message request. Somebody's already said something, right? It don't say, "Hey, hit me up." I think that's a Facebook notification push to get you to try to hit him up or to get on Facebook because you might know this person or you comment on their stuff. What's up, Treese? Hi, Angela Sparks.
much he cares. He won't say, "Are you okay? Are you in an accident? I'm worried about you." That's not it. That's not what comes out of his mouth. And you guys know it, ladies, girls, whatever. All right, so here, Eric Carroll makes an announcement. I was made aware that someone has put my name on a GoFundMe.
Yeah, that thing's been up. That GoFundMe's been up, though. I'm the one that's been showing it lately, guys. I'm the one that's been showing the fucking Whittaker fucking GoFundMe that's been up with Eric and Patrick in it. All right. What the fuck?
That is not me. We know he doesn't believe in GoFundMes. Remember, he was opposed to them at the get-go. I know nothing about it. Got nothing to do with it. Don't fall for it. Another scam. Eric Carroll, are you collecting money on the DL? Maybe.
Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? What's up, Snuggle? That fucking GoFundMe has been up for a minute, and it says who it is. And you over here making it out like it's Eric Carroll doing it. You know, GoFundMe's, you know, you got to show your ID and stuff like that. You think a lot of people get the same message? I think so too. Or she have a heart on for Susan. I don't know. Probably think she cute. What's up, Earth? I don't know where Karma is. He's not in here. Oh yeah, he is. He's over under bed sleeping. He always sleeps when I go live. I swear to you, this little cat does not like to leave my sight. I go in the bathroom, clean up. He's right in there on the sink with me. I go in the fucking kitchen to cook something. He jumps up on the counter with me. I'm dead serious. He does not go. I can't go in another room without him. It's cute as shit. I love it to death, but he's dead up attached. He's dead up attached, man. Cute, lovable little cat, man.
I guarantee you, Eric Carroll's fans, if that was Patrick Rourke, Eric Carroll's fans would say, that was Patrick.
Yes,
So I'm sure some of Patrick's people saying, that's Eric. I don't know, it is. Here we go. Well, everyone can have their own opinion about Patrick and Eric. My opinion is Eric is not guilty of anything wrong. Eric had all his receipts on every penny spent, and they came in a spiral notebook and chicken scratch. I'm not trying to pick on you, Charlotte. Patrick was the one who lived down the road for years. He didn't live down the road for years recently from them. He did just, in all fairness, move back to the Whittakers. You can check on when the house was purchased. He did grow up in that area, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. He never helped them until recently. We believe that, unless it's true that they gave him wood when they were kids. We don't know. I can't trust anything Patrick says anymore because he's lied. Patrick.
You got that right. Patrick has lied. I'll admit that. He has lied. You call me, bruh.
Called Eric
what I am.
in on this, all of this too.
Somebody called me and Lady K and Henson white trash. I thought, well, throw the honky on the end of it. White trash honky. White trash first class, baby. Don't you forget about it. You see the way I dress, bitch? You call me trash? Honey, I got fucking style that kill you. Boy, I ain't even gonna go there with y'all. Come on with that bullshit. First off, I'm a wannabe, and then I'm a white trash. Which is it? Which is it? Find out what you want me to be so I can be it, okay? I'll be whatever you want me to be, because I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, then why would I say I am?
Not what we saw. I don't mean to argue, but Eric reached out to Patrick is what we saw. Eric cared about the
I
well-being of his
love
family.
y'all,
I'm not believing
man.
any more of that because I don't.
Keep up the
I
great
don't
work.
believe that for a minute that he cared for this family. I think he cared for the money, because if he cared for the family, he wouldn't have left them in the distress. He left them in with no money. Okay, these are people that are co-signing Eric's thing where Eric was very gentle with them. Yes, he didn't throw a bag of chips on him. He handed it up and then gave it to her nicely. Somebody says we never saw said receipts, just as we never saw pictures of the Airbnb Patrick allegedly trashed. That's true. He did accuse Patrick of that, and we never saw pictures.
Well, it was said that those were steroids that he was taking, but that was something left in my comment section. I don't know if it's true or not. Totally. I mean, I don't go off just comments and posts. I think that's kind of like, as a YouTuber and a content creator, that's not like, I could do this every day, all day. Go over to YouTube, over Facebook, get a post from somebody. Hey guys, come on, man.
Pictures of that, and I personally have never seen where
Now we're
Patrick
just
lives
gossiping.
grossly or dirty, so I don't
I thought
know.
we were.
I believe he is a consummate
Well,
liar, but I
I've
think
been
they both are
gossiping
dirty.
from the jump.
So the police don't. So maybe you should
That's all
enlighten
y'all
other people
do.
saying what should be done. Well, Eric is not in jail. That's true, but that doesn't always mean anything. Actually, Patrick did not invite Eric. Reached out to him about it. That's all true, as you know. So you see, there's always going to be, and people are saying, here's what people are saying.
She's
In all
jealous.
honesty. All right, so
She probably is.
people are saying
Probably what
that
it is.
Eric and Patrick genuinely cared about his family. But when you genuinely care about something, even if it's a job, you don't leave it like that unless it's not your job, and you leave it for the boss man to clean up. The boss.
I think Patrick didn't. He loved Timmy. I don't think he felt the same way about the other ones, and that's bound to happen if you're just around Timmy the most, because he probably wanted Timmy the hell up out of there. Patrick probably knew what goes on down there and how they ain't doing shit for Timmy. He probably wanted Timmy the hell up out of there, and I don't blame him. I don't. That's the way I see it. I think Patrick knew what goes on down there. the bullshit goes on. And I feel like he wanted Timmy the fuck up out of that. I do. What's up, Strawberry? I don't blame anybody because you could tell he cared for Timmy, man. There's no doubt about it. That wasn't acting. That can't be acting. That's not acting. But, you know.
Unfortunately, with you guys.
We'll
because Betty and
get
Larry-
into the
Betty and
title
Larry-
of the
people
show.
could say Betty and Larry, fraud. I'm not buying into that because Betty and Larry didn't go out looking for anybody. They came looking for them. Betty and Larry could have done this on their own. Betty and Larry, BJ, could have had a Facebook page, a YouTube channel on their own and exploited themselves.
Well, I said
They
that.
didn't do that. Somebody came and did that.
Long time.
Somebody came and did that to them. So we know that. And they got nothing from it except split up and walked away. Nothing from it.
That all she's doing? Okay. Damn. Phew. She's still mad about something. I don't know. I mean, I talk about it, you know. I think it was bullshit how they've gotten nothing. That's why I wanted to see the family get something. And I don't know what's left of the family. What do you call the family when it was really built around the 3 that were taken? So how do you go about giving Betty money when it's supposed to really go to the 3 that were the stars? Give it all to APS. It won't go to good use. I hope one of those guys are able to get Timmy. He went off on Eric's post. Oh, my Lord. Jesus, man. Some people just got no shame. None at all. Where's a gerbil? Where do you see it? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I was lost, man. I was kind of lost. But I'm found. Chat, you guys want to take it back to the old school? I'm going to bring up something that's pretty old, y'all. It's pretty old. This is the day the 3 were taken. You guys remember that day? I remember it pretty clearly. We're going to get into the title of the show. If Eric goes live, let me know. And I'll try to go over there and see what we can get. I'm going to be stepping out there for y'all if I go over there and get it while he's live, but I don't give a fuck. Let's rock and roll. I think Timmy will be out of there. Somebody will get Timmy. I believe that wholeheartedly. It was a sad day. It was a very sad day. All right, y'all. Look at Betty's. Let me take this down. Look at Betty's poor eyes, man. Look at that. So sad. I think she was talking about Toddy. This is a hard one to watch, y'all. I'm gonna be honest, but I think it's time we watch it. Run it back. I ran all the other guys back, Eric's and shit. So let's run this one back. He's got his spittoon.
No wonder all them phone calls we've been getting.
They what?
I said, no wonder all them phone calls we've been getting.
See right there? Wonder all them damn phone calls we've been getting. That's harassment, man. That is harassment. No matter how you cut it, slice it, serve it, it's harassment.
All day long.
Yeah.
And I
So the people that were calling APS were probably calling her all day long to see if something would happen or something. That's fucked up.
I've been home all day. And I didn't even answer them.
Yeah.
She's always just going to check them out. That's what she told me. The social worker told me.
Man, it's so fucking sad. That's so sad. She was warned that she would have the 3 taken if she dropped it. Ah. Yeah, he does change some things with BJ. I caught that too. But if he had an opportunity to get BJ up out of there and he was going to use the Eric thing to do it, why not? You know? I don't think he cares for BJ, but he does care for this family. And I think, you know, that's where his little shit shifted. Now, I know Patrick lies because he's lied to me. Okay. Now, I don't know if he lied to me. What's up? What's up, Scooter? We're going to watch your show too. We got a lot of scenes to watch tonight, y'all. Y'all with me tonight? It's Saturday. I don't got shit to do. It's cold as fuck outside. I'm not going nowhere. I got a bag attached to my leg, running a hose through my penis. I ain't going nowhere tonight. So, y'all with me? We're here. She was warned. I don't think she understood it either. I don't think Betty understood the gravity of any of this. She probably still doesn't. I think APS should have gave him a warning, man. Where's the warning at? Where's the fix this, and get this done, or get her out of here, and blah blah blah, or we're gonna have to come take him next time. Where was that at? Strawberry, what's up? Yeah, she's not all there. That's why I give her so much grace. Because she actually is the one that did fuck up, with the contract and filming the 3. She could be in trouble, dude. But like, they know she don't know. And I think an investigator talking to her for 5 minutes, they would know that Betty's just fucking getting told what to do and just following along. It's sad that it's just becoming normal, that the 3 are taken, probably, they have to live with that, man. What's up, Knockout? How you doing? Too loud. Yeah. Good comment, Elizabeth. How you doing? Oh, Jottie's in trouble. Scooter's on her head, bro. Scooter Beggins always wins. Think I'm playing. Scooter always wins, homie. Uh-oh. You can. You're right, Native. We're just stubborn people like that. Yeah, you could warn me. You could do all that, and I'm still going to step over that fucking line. I know all about it, girlfriend. Trust me. And you know what? As just people, we should all understand that. Like, I was definitely a risk taker in my day. I definitely thought I would never get caught. For real, for real. Troll times 1,000 in full effect. It is to see her like that. It's heartbreaking for me. I hate seeing old people cry. It breaks my heart. It does. When I see old people cry, it touches my soul. I only seen my grandmother cry maybe 3 times in my whole life. But when she did, I cried with her, It just breaks my heart, man. All that had to go down.
Yeah, I'll wait for a little bit of people to come in here so everybody can know what's going on. We don't have to try to say it 1,000 times.
What good? Ain't no, all right. Ain't no bunch of cops down there too. A whole bunch of them. I don't know how many was down there. I didn't know there. Jeffrey come over and told me. I guess Connie told me come over and tell me.
Damn, she's heartbroken, bro. You could see it, man. She's affected the most.
Might been talking to me down there. Jeffrey, but
Facts, Florida. Yeah, I you know my stance, hillbilly. All of the adults that came through there, Jason, Brandon, any of them that live better than them, they should have fixed it, or at least tried their best. That's family, right?
So
The contract, I
everybody
mean,
knows this or not.
yeah, it is. It's still kind of worth something. You can write up a contract and not have it notarized and it still be legal in court. Absolutely, you can. Verbal contracts are legal in court. Yeah, most certainly. Absolutely. Just the contract from me to you is still will hold up in court. That's a fact. Verbal contracts do too, if you can prove them. I mean, they're not going to take a verbal contract for $50, you know, but verbal contracts too. I just don't think they're going to ever give this family any love. Any court system in West Virginia, any help, they're not going to give this family any love, man. Yeah, she must be confused at that point too. Yeah. I'm with you on there, man. Just like, what do I do? When my mother passed away, I was in that feeling. I was in that feeling big time. Because we weren't ready. She didn't have insurance, you know. I was like, oh my Lord, I started freaking out. They didn't even want to come get her without at least a down payment. It was trippy. It took them like 3 hours to come get her. But that was cool. I mean, I got to spend 3 hours more with my mother. I wasn't mad about it, but we had to jump through some hoops for a little while. And I had to pay them off. Chat here helped me, y'all. The people in my community helped with that. And I'll never forget it. I'll never forget you guys helped me when I was just got sick. I'll never forget it, man. I'm a very appreciative person because I know people don't have to do a damn thing. And I understand that. So I appreciate everything.
But, the state just come in and took Timmy and Lorraine.
Patrick's got a cold demeanor to him anyway. I've caught that. Like he don't have much. He's very stone cold faced. Always. I don't know why. Did you guys hit that like button for me and maybe share this live to Facebook, Snapchat, Twitter, YouTube? Share it somewhere, please, would you? I appreciate you.
So what I thought was going to be the today of getting on here and being transparent with people.
Yeah, I'm going to start getting me some life insurance after this. After this, see, I was getting ready to start, but they had found that mass and they didn't know what it was, so I didn't want to start one. I'm going to get some after this insurance. After I get healthy again, I'm going to file for fucking insurance. I'm going to definitely start a fucking nice little fund for my kids. I am. Because, you know, I'm not the richest father right now, but I could pay for a good insurance policy for them throughout life and leave them with some shit. You know what I mean? And I think that's what I'm going to do. At least when I pass away, my kids would be like, damn, Dad, we appreciate this. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a nice size insurance policy, maybe a couple hundred. Yeah, because I'm not the most richest person on the planet. I live pretty freaking poor, you know, paycheck to paycheck. I can't offer them the world like I should be able to. But if I pass away and I got a nice insurance policy, I'm going to do it. Yep. I'm going to wait till I'm healthy again, though, because they wouldn't have done it with that mass. I was upset. Thank you, Josie. I like X.
You know, everybody thinks this is a scam.
One of the best platforms out there.
That me and Eric are making money off the Whittakers and they don't get nothing out of it. That's false. That is
Ooh. I'm going to leave it up to my kids. I'm going to tell them to cremate me. You know, it's cheaper, but it's up to them. My mother's cremated, so they might as well cremate me. They'll have grandma and dad. Yeah, I'm going to get some life insurance. We'll get a couple $100,000 policy and leave it to them. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Janice. Yeah, it sucks, man. When you pass away and don't have any insurance, you leave it a burden. And me and my mom knew that. You know, we talked about it. I told her never worry, don't worry. No, you'll figure it out. People usually figure it out. You pay $30 a month, dope. It might be the route I go if it's only 30. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you, Elaine. I try. My babies love me regardless of me being poor, you know. Yeah, my mama's cremated, so they can do me too. I wouldn't mind. I'll be dead.
I'll talk to Creepalat.
Did you hear that?
Are making money off the Whittakers and they don't get nothing out of it. That's false. That is I'll talk to Creepalatcha this morning, and I told him that I would come and sit down with him and I would show him whatever he needed to see in order to squash that for the people out there that like playing the troll.
I think he did sit with Creepalacha and it didn't get released. He sent it straight to the police. That's why Patrick didn't like him. That's why Patrick didn't like him. To be honest, I don't have a thing wrong with Creepalacha. Seems like a very good dude to me. Seems like he's doing great work. Like, I don't have no beef with him. And that's why I didn't understand why Patrick did. I was like, why would you be mad with that guy? He don't seem that bad of a dude. And Patrick was mad with him. And that probably is the reason. He probably knows that Creepalacha did that. Yeah, he gave it to the police. I mean, it's what he should do if it was evidence. I mean, the police would have got it if they put it up anyway. Then they'd have been knocking on his door talking about, where's the fucking real file? It's right here, sir. It's right here. We can download it. Yeah, he's an all right dude. JD's not a bad guy. He does good work. Yeah, we heard that. We heard that. We heard that, Fairy Dust. We'll see what it's about if I'm still on here.
So I got Betty here, and
I'm gonna get a
Larry
drink.
come
Bro.
up here, and
I want to
and-
pause this because I want to get a drink and I don't want to miss it. Shit. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Got my house like at 68 degrees. And it's freezing outside too. Hello, Hell on Wheels. The hurt and the confusion in Betty's face. Yeah. I feel for Betty still, man. I still say Betty knows not what she does, man.
it's not a good day. Not a good day.
No, it's not. Look at Betty, man. Poor thing.
So apparently, the state come down here and they said, well, they told me that they come down here because the living conditions down there wasn't good enough for Timmy and Lorraine and Ray to live there. But I guess it's good enough for Betty to live there. And Larry.
Not damn.
They're saying that it's because of BJ. I'm sure that part of it is because of BJ, but other than that, you know, they have their own way of doing things. So
Freaking
just let it go
sad,
at
dude.
that.
She's wore out. You can tell it's whooped her.
There's nothing I can do about it.
It's whooped her, y'all. Been a long day for Betty, man. So sad.
What kind of comments are we getting, John? People's asking comments. Yeah.
Prayers. Everybody's heartbroken.
Go on. Go on. Go. Go.
Don't know if you have the option to get Timmy.
I'm going tomorrow morning to file for guardianship of all three of them. So even if I have to live somewhere else.
Did he do that? Do we know if Patrick did that? I don't think he did, right?
The truth always comes out. Everybody knows that.
Oh, man. They're sending fucking filters and shit. I didn't catch that at first.
In a gray car. Dark and gray and like a car.
Well, they need to stay down there.
Who's that there?
Yeah, Betty's exhausted.
That's what I said.
Huh?
She looks whooped, man.
I don't know.
I'm going
Who
to
is-
get back.
What do you mean?
See.
Huh?
I'm getting back to just watch you see.
Well, he was saying he would move. He was saying he would move to be with them. That's what I caught. That's what I thought. You know, he was saying he would move to take the 3, but I don't know.
do whatever we can, Betty, to get him back. Huh? Jeff? Okay. Yeah, Jeff can come on over.
He said we would do everything we can. Did he do that? Did he do that? Oh man, dude. God dang, man. I told you this is a hard watch, man. For me, it still is. Like I haven't visited this since we watched it before, but this is a hard watch, man. I feel so sorry for her, bro. I know. But it must have, though, Elizabeth. At one point, it probably did start about right here. It probably did. Because I'm sure Eric's done ran his mouth at this point to them. You know, there's no telling what Eric's been saying to the APS lady. Sounds like a con man. The one thing Patrick did was get arrested. I feel so sorry for her, man. I mean, I wish there was so much more I could do, bro, but I just can't do anything for her. I mean, I've thought and thought and thought. I could start a fund, you know, but hell, I'm going to get chastised, ripped up and down, fucking, you know, and I'm just not doing that. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. But I just don't know how to. I can't get a house. I would help somebody build one. I know how to insulate top to bottom. No problem. That's my trade. But there's nothing I know I could do. If she would just get the fuck up out of there, bro, I get back to work, I'd pay for her rent again for sure. But she gotta leave them riffraff alone, bro. But that's her family, and she ain't gonna do that. But at some point, you gotta say fuck it and give it some tough love and be like, fuck y'all, peace. And I think Betty's just too old to do that now. She kind of probably leans on them a little bit. Yeah, this was the same day.
Say, Jeff.
Son of a bitch, sad, bro. Yeah, I can't do that, Stacey. I mean, I could, and I don't care what people say, but I can't, man. It's went left too many times. I don't want to be that person.
Do what?
Betty wants out. Well, let me get healthy. Let me get back to work. I'll offer her again. Let me get back working, and I'll offer it to her again. Maybe by then she'll jump on it. Situations in God's hands. Yeah, I know about that one for sure. Hopefully God works the best thing for these people.
Yeah, Betty's.
You're right, Angel.
Betty's pretty shook up. She don't care. She said she didn't care if she have to sleep on a couch. As long as
she got to go court and all that shit too. That's right. It's going to take me minutes to get myself right. You know.
Yeah,
I'm going to be at least a month after surgery.
And
Ray. 4 weeks minimum. But then I got to catch my bills up.
And Timmy raised 40 kinds of hell.
I bet he did.
Whenever he left here. And I can't imagine what's going through his head right now.
Wow. We haven't gotten any court stuff. That's what I want. But we might have to wait till it's over.
Ambulance. They put all three of them in an ambulance. Well, they put.
We might have to wait till it's all said and done to get that paperwork.
They put them in ambulance or police cars because I've seen ambulance. Okay, just want to verify that.
They put all three in an ambulance.
Yeah, there were 3 carloads of state troopers and 3
See,
ambulances.
that's probably when the investigation started, right then.
Right now, they're going to Bar H.
I bet
They're
you.
going to the hospital.
2 feet of snow. Be safe, Trees. Be safe, darling.
Go, Lodi.
Because they better come back.
Betty, I don't know what to do until tomorrow. You listen, you'll have to wait till
Oh,
tomorrow.
man.
There's nothing you can do this evening.
Damn. She's mad.
There's
She
nothing you
don't
can do
even
this
want to
evening.
go out tonight, y'all. That's how much love is, dude. You don't even want to be away from them one night. I know the feeling, man. I've felt that before. That's love. Love's the most powerful force in nature that you can't see. You can't touch it. But it's so powerful that it'll make you kill people. It'll make you kill yourself. It'll make you steal, cheat. Love is powerful. And that's what you see here is a broken heart. It's a broken heart. Kenny looks like he's and like it's drove him crazy and he's delirious now. You know, that's what things do when you get upset and your nerves get racked real hard. You start to get delirious. You look tired. Is he on Dad Talk? Let me see if he's got a video up or a thing up. I gotta be careful though, y'all. Oh, he's got a long overdue conversation, breaking the silence. I don't know who this dude is. You guys know this dude? Who is this guy? Oh, we've spent years helping people across this country. And that's the only reason he was involved. Who the fuck is it? He's going to bank off this motherfucking shit. Go for it, Eric. Get your groove on, buddy. Get your groove on, buddy.
We'll go file papers in the morning. I'll go file papers.
Shout out to
in
the
the morning.
Chizat, man. Y'all want to watch it or what? Man, I'm taking a risk there, boy, but we going to do it, yo. I don't think he'll clap me. He don't. I'll just refile on him then. I don't give a fuck. You guys didn't see him? I didn't. It's his brother? Okay. I don't know if it's his brother. I don't know. We're going to watch. Hey. That's his friend Mark? Okay. I was just wondering. All I'm looking for is where'd the money go? That's it. I don't think he's a bad dude other than that. Like, he got APS involved, but like, there's not much Eric's going to say that's not going to it's going to not bother me. It's not his brother. It's his brother. It's his best friend. I mean, he really can't do nothing to me. It's fair use. He's shooting off on YouTube. He ain't copywritten. You know? If I use it, as long as I pause and do my reactions to it, he can't do much. He can't do anything. If he files on me, then I'll just refile on him. It won't stick in the end. Plus, I'm not going to be dogging him. You know what I mean? This is promotion for him. Yeah, I won't be dogging him or nothing, y'all. There's not much Eric's going to say that I'm not going to be against or that I'm going to be against because I just want to know what happened to the money. I think Eric's probably a pretty good dude, man. I don't know if he's as good as what he put off because I think we're all flawed. But APS needed involved. You're right with that too. You know, you're right with that too. That's the thing. There's so many people that can be right and right too. You know, you feel that APS needed involved. I feel that you don't get APS involved. They've been living like that for 70 years. That's love holding that together. You know, and we both have our rights for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't hate you or talk down on you for having that point of view because guess what? It's a good point of view. Like, it's a sharp fuck. It's truth. Like, they did need pulled out of there, but I think it was kind of shady how it was done. That's all. That's all. If you wanted APS involved, you should have involved them the week you went up there. But instead, you decided to come home, post a lot of videos about them, go back, record more videos about them, and then catch BJ. Everything goes south, and then now APS comes in. It feels like you called them because you were mad. And I hate CPS and APS callers when they're mad. Fuck that. Look, here's the thing too. You got to think about it. If those were children, you would want them out of that home. You would. But me, I would say no. I don't see any signs of real abuse. You know what I mean? That I can see. So no, you leave them at home with mom. BJ was running through that strawberry. She was running through all their money, bro. All of it.
Do what?
I don't put trust in what nobody says anymore. Every one of them's lied to me. Everybody's lied. Can we get up to that 100 likes, y'all? We passed 3,500 subs today or yesterday. We inched past 3,500, y'all. Shout out to the chat. Booyah, booyah. Booyah. Yeah, they didn't have basic living necessities. Well, they had it. They had like regular shit. They just didn't have no good sewer. You know, they had a lot of road bugs and all that shit. You know, I blame the people that had all their senses that went in and out of there on a daily basis and never did anything to help. That's who I blame. Because how many people went in and out of there that were probably there daily and didn't care to help at all? Right? Blame them too. BJ, Larry, Jason, Brandon, the other one, you know? He has the comments off. You're probably smart with that one. God damn it. Yeah. I think my lighter's gone. Shit. Son of a bitch. My cat lost my other one. I don't know what he did with it. Got my big ass torch. Got my dab torch. It's out of juice too, but it had enough to give me a light. Comments will be off. Yeah, I can use it.
I don't know why they took him to the hospital. I guess to get him assessed.
Facts.
Said they've been beat.
Since somebody's been watching out. What the social workers did, somebody's been watching out.
Okay.
And they ain't nobody ain't beat on them.
Nope.
They kid them knows or not, because it was up our history. That's what then somebody had to butt in our business and tell it everything. And
He's got 136 people waiting. We got 158 in here. Hang out with us. We'll react to it. You ain't got to go over there.
True.
I mean, you can. Go give him a like or a dislike, whatever you like. Make sure you subscribe to his channel if you want. I'm going to be a good react channel and promote him.
About what?
It's only right that I do that. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely cross state lines and get in trouble. You're right, Lisa. It doesn't make it federal at all. It doesn't make it federal at all. Now, if you cross it doing federal shit, then yeah. It's a double-edged sword. Technically, they are like children if you think about it. I'm sorry, but if Betty couldn't comprehend, we are taking them. If you drop the PO 3 times, you probably don't need them. You got a right to think that too, man. I mean, I can't say you're wrong. I just feel like 70 years, man, leave them people alone. Timmy, get him out of there maybe. But the other ones, you should have let them be. Timmy's still got a lot of life in him, man. And he needs to flourish because he is teachable, dude. And it shows that nobody ever worked with Timmy. I don't think he took Timmy. Oh, he did take him, didn't he? But that's not federal. Still make it state. State kidnapping charge. Yeah, I got it pulled up. He's got 189 waiting, counting us. He's been dead. Or he hasn't put up any content. Yeah, Ray needs help. They all do. No, kidnapping is you can state case. I was in prison when people had kidnapping. Yeah, it's like a B felony here. You go to prison for a long time. And if you hurt them while you do it, then you're going to really go. It's an A felony. Oh, when they come down to his house, they said APS went down to Patrick's and he was rude to him. Why? Why would you be rude? Patrick's got that standoff attitude, man. And it doesn't pay off in the end, man. It don't. That's a fact. Hope we do learn something new. What I'm going to do is let him get going, then I'll pop it on. We're just waiting on him. Well, I mean, if you do it, I mean, it just depends on like who picks it up. I mean, feds could pick it up, or the state of Arizona could pick it up, or the state of wherever she took her from. You know what I mean? It's all different, Chris. The feds just have that right to be able to pick it up if they want to, and not pick it up. The feds will pick it up if they can get you for sure. But there's state kidnapping charges for sure. Y'all still with me?
Oh yeah.
We bringing this.
Okay.
And Ray won't like it. I know Ray won't.
Yeah.
Ray be taking the bed over there.
They'll have to strap Ray down.
They won't strap him down.
I'm telling you, they will have to strap him down if he gets out of hand. That's probably what they're going to have to do.
Thank you, Treese. Thanks for being here, baby. Y'all can take your time and dedicate that like button with your finger for me. Smash that bitch. Super violate that motherfucker, like Hassan Campbell say. Super violate the like button.
I know that it's not going in the direction that it needs to go in. I want people to know, and this is because I can do it. I'm willing to give Betty my house, and I'll go live somewhere else, just so she can have her brothers and sisters back. I've been homeless before, and I'll gladly do it again.
Thank you, Robin.
They won't hurt Ray.
They better not.
See you, Josie.
Better lay a hand on one of them.
See you, Native. Thank you guys for that 100 likes, Shaw. I really appreciate each and every one of you, man. Tapping that button for me. When did this come on?
Timmy's in the hospital.
Oh, he's coming on, y'all. So I'm gonna give him a second, and then I'll put him on. I don't want to start right off of his video. He's going though. We got him. I'm gonna pull him in just a second, y'all. Please, if you do me a favor, if you do support Eric, go over there to Dad Talk Today and hit the like button for him, and come back for the reaction. It's somebody named Eskel. Who's that? Eskel Bell. Who's that? That's his name.
Good. How about yourself?
I'm ready.
Oh, Eric.
Got to lean in on this one, huh?
Yeah. I'm ready. It's been a while to get to here.
He's already ready to
I'm
cry.
just trying to think of how to do this, guys. Even with the intro, I was buying myself time, thinking like,
Here we
I don't
go.
think
Salesman.
anybody wants to be in a position like this. Never thought I would be. And I'm just.
I got to do that, okay? I do have to pause it because, I have to. I just have to pause it here and there, y'all. We're going to stay here on it, though. I mean, I don't have an issue with Eric as a person. I don't. I've always said this. I've always stood on my same stance, you guys. I've always said the same. I haven't changed one bit of who I am up here. I've always said the same thing. I do not think Eric is a bad person. I don't. I think he does help people. You know, that's his livelihood. You know, he probably gains money from all the donos and, you know, helping other families and shit. There's money to be made in this. Big time. But like, I don't think he's a bad person. I think he thought he was doing right. And if he thought he was doing the right thing, what can I say about it, really? Yeah, it's just a difference in morals. That's all it is. It's his best friend. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me bring it on over.
I'm gonna say, you know, up front, I've got a lot of emotions going on here, guys. I go from mad to sad, grieving, all over the place. And you know, I was going to do this a little bit later on in the show, but kind of as an introduction, I think it would be an appropriate place. You've been one of the best friends I could ever ask for, man. And I love you. I love you as much as a straight man can love another man. You've been there for me when it counted. And thank God I had you, because the only other person in the world.
So that was the dude there filming,
I know
right?
is this guy right here. And what has it been? 6 months?
I feel you, Native. I understand it, baby.
6 months.
Yeah, we rolled out of.
Yeah, he's got his Cash App up, you know. Support him if you'd like. I don't hate you if you want to, you know. That's your business. Like, I'm definitely not one of those creators that say, don't do that. Don't. That's your money. But over here, we make them mad. That's what we do.
The wrongful death trial in Idaho, and I think I was home for like 1 day, and then Mr. Mass called me and said, "Hey, I'm headed to West Virginia. You coming?" I went home, packed a bag.
He's good.
I think I was in West Virginia and then Georgia for like a month or two.
Yeah,
been working on that case up in Idaho, going on 6 years now. You know, and that was an emotional time, dude. I came back home for 1 day. Was home 1 day, turned around and went to West Virginia. My brother went with me. Thank God I had him there with me. And it's been crazy, man. And I'm just gonna, you know, I'll say something else up front, guys. I turned the comments off, live chat and all that, because there's been so many people that took this.
He about to say it. Go spun narratives,
made a circus out of it, and they went into business for themselves. I feel like I've been exploited, Mark. My personal information has been put out there.
That's fucked up.
I've had my family harassed. I've had my friends harassed.
That's fucked up.
These narratives have been going out there. They've been doing this longer than I had any affiliation with that last year.
He's being honest.
Realize that.
He's not lying.
They've been, and like people came out of nowhere and like no factual basis for nothing, dude. And it's crazy because right before we came home,
I know, Native,
Charlie Kirk got killed.
It's a tough gig, man.
And
I just stand on my morals, man. That's
guys,
all.
I'm gonna be a little slow probably talking. There's gonna be some pauses because there is a lot that I cannot say. And for
then why'd you even do it, bro?
That's another reason I will tell you. The people going out there claiming that they've got information, they're not even in the right direction. You don't even know the cast of characters. Would you say so, Mark?
They want to be one of the cast of characters.
They want to, but they don't even know.
Well, I've said that too.
They're reaching for their 15 minutes of fame, and it's over with.
And dude, I did everything in my power to try to just like go in the opposite direction.
Yeah, but you were dealing with a family that's massively viral,
you know,
bro.
Like this was my heart, my passion
viral.
right here. Was talking about the dads. And me and you have been almost at every state in the country, man.
Thank you, Hillbilly.
Walking the hallways and helping people. That's what we do.
Nice name. I like it.
If this hack could speak.
Oh my dear Jesus, man. If any of these people had an ounce of integrity, they could have spent 30 minutes doing the research and they would have seen that. It's not what they wanted. With this story, there wasn't nobody I saw that actually wanted truth. They wanted sensationalism, because it is. It's sensational, dude.
I've been begging for the truth.
Sensationalism And whatever keeps the controversy.
I gave him the full opportunity to come over here, and nobody can say I would have treated him bad. Nobody can say that. I would have treated this man with utmost respect. I've never dogged him like that. I've always just wanted to know where's the motherfucking money. There's a lot of bread made off this family, bro, and that's what it's about. It's about the family. It ain't about you, Eric. It's about the family.
Going so they can monetize it.
I've been monetized, so he ain't talking about me.
Staying just completely silent for a
Been
while.
doing this.
I wasn't in a position to be able to do that. Guys, this is what I did for a living. I was a content creator. I try my best to do the best that I can and help people. I am an imperfect person. I make mistakes at times, but I can tell you this. I stand by 100% everything I've done.
Should.
And hopefully one day, Mark, time will be able to tell this story.
I would.
In a way that I haven't been able.
I most definitely would.
There are so many people.
After
we got the news a couple of weeks ago,
and that was it.
That I got, that you got the same way everybody else did. Social media, right? Let's be honest.
I don't press it.
I'll tell you what I was doing. My brother had actually called me and said, Eric, would you play Call of Duty with me? You know, that's how we as men get together, get on our headphones and talk. And me and my brother love him to death, man, every day, you know, talking. And while we was talking, he was like, Eric, I just got a message and you might want to know about this. It's like, what is it? He said, they're saying you're in jail.
We know who he's talking about, don't we?
Aggressive as fuck.
Make 'em mad, make 'em mad, make 'em mad, make 'em mad, make 'em mad.
Really? I was like, man, it's convenient to be able to kill zombies on Call of Duty, you know, from jail. I was like, what in the world is going on, man? And then my phone started going.
Oh, they're wild.
You're like, I'm not Don Lemon.
In jail.
No,
I'm free.
I was calling it out the first day. No, he's not.
And I'm going to tell you, dude.
I stuck up
There
for
was
you.
a lot of emotions that went into me that day, Mark. I heard from you every day, Jeff Morgan, same way.
Facts.
But there were a lot of people that knew me that had been around.
Making
It was like there were some really dark days there, brother. Really dark days. And I was like,
he's madder in hell right now.
Where are they at? You know, the biggest thing is, and I want to say this right away. Again, guys, I'm going to be a ping pong ball.
I'm waiting to hear it.
I've held all this in. It's my turn.
Let's go.
I've heard all the BS. It's my turn.
Let's go, bro. Let's hear it.
Like Nick Shirley in front of Congress. Everyone thinks he.
Got to do this, y'all. Give me some slack. I'm reacting. So I got to make sure it's par with fair use. It should be anyway, because I'm in a long live stream and I've had so many other videos involved with this video, and you know what I mean? So it's all my video. You know what I'm saying? That's how you use fair use, is you have to recreate the video and make it your video. You can't just like run his video and play it all through.
He's a bad guy too.
Well, I have to sit on the outside.
Dude up here for? I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, you can't cry on his shoulder unless he's right next to you with a green screen up. Thank you, Hillbilly. Hey, what's the dude here for? He went with him, didn't he? He was the one there, right? Filming and shit. Am I correct on that at least? Help me out, chat box. Help me out. The lobby's fire, y'all. Shout out to the chat box.
Aggressive Defiance TV. Aggressive as fuck.
Side and look in. If I was trying to find out about a story and then I get online and this is the information that I'm being fed,
Fucking crazy.
you know, that must have been really convenient. Again, man, I did my best to try to just go in the other way. I went to try to talk about dads, and then people would either bring up this situation or they tried to make it about themselves. I could have turned the comments off at any point in time.
Okay, thank you.
I didn't
You
do it. And what really gets me,
Thank you, you, not me.
dude, even mobsters back in the day, gangsters, like some of the worst people in the world, they had a code. Could have been doing like some of the worst operations in the world, but you still didn't mess with people's family. I made a video about Erica Kirk and what she's going through right now. No matter where you're at on the political spectrum, guys, can we take the politics out of it for a second? This woman's husband was killed, but it wasn't just a certain husband. I mean, you got a guy that was, the head of one of the biggest political organizations in the world. I'd been to his events. It was impressive.
This guy right here?
Yes, sir. And so not only did she just lose her husband, but the part that really just puts the knife in, man, is those two kids.
What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about, bro? Like, I thought we were clearing the air. That's what I thought. Right? He likes to do this. But he's a storyteller.
Have their dad. They don't know about the politics or how much you love or hate Donald Trump. They love their daddy. And now they don't have their daddy. And that woman,
Charlie,
when the cameras go off and when all of this is gone, the noise, she's got to be there for them to console them. She used to have a partner there that could help. Not only that, now she's got thousands of people that relied on that job and relied on her husband, who's not here no more. Now she's got to fulfill that role. And then to top it all off,
Candace Owens.
She's got to go in front of the world and sit there while people judge if her tears are real or not. Mark,
you better just use her name, Candace Owens.
And just
because getting called
people
out.
Think the hug
Candace
went the
Owens.
right way. Now him and Usha are getting a divorce. Him and Erica Kirk. I mean, it's like, dude, people will do anything.
I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Give me y'all's opinions, man. That's what I'm looking at. I'm really in the chat box right now.
To get that attention. And the sad thing is, as bad as that might sound for that person putting that narrative out there, it got viewed like crazy.
Oh, yeah. Candace Owens blew up, boy.
Aren't you getting a divorce too?
We're like in a real life episode of the Jerry Springer Show, bro.
Yeah, you're supposed to be getting a divorce too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. If you
I remember that. I know who he's talking about there, too, don't y'all? Woo, he's going to be busting some bubbles tonight, ain't he? Oh, I love it. I love it, boy. This is what you get for making all them stupid narratives up, y'all. This is what you get. And let me guess, they're going to come up here and be like, oh, he's lying. He's lying. You know what I mean? No, he's busted some bubbles, though. He has. He's busted some bubbles. Has he not, though? I'm looking at how many bubbles he busted. He busted some bubbles. Yep, he ain't dead. His wife ain't getting divorcing him. Yeah, you heard it all, man. I remember very well. I's got a good memory. Yeah, shoot them shots, Eric.
I'm not supposed to even be able to talk right now. I'm supposed to be slurring my speech. I'm on methadone, remember?
Yeah.
My wife is leaving. I've never taken.
Man, now you see why I don't run stupid fucking narratives. Now you see why I don't come up here and go, look what somebody posted. Yeah, you see what they posted? Yep, it's the fucking truth too. Eric this, Eric that. Yep, it's all fucking true. Mm-hmm. Spin it up. Spin up. Spin it up. Spin it up. Huh. There's integrity in my creating.
Methadone in my life, Mark.
Yeah.
You know, sad thing.
You can tell he ain't on methadone.
I'm 16 years sober. I
Good for
did
you, Eric.
have an extended period of opiate addiction.
Good for you, Eric.
It started years ago. I get tonsillitis. Used to. I don't know why I don't anymore. I used to get tonsillitis 3 or 4 times a year. My tonsils right now, not going to open them up. I can.
Splitting
They're the size
wigs.
of golf balls. And I went to my doctor, and he knew I didn't have much money. He sent me home with some samples. I don't know if any of you ever had your doctor. Mark, you ever had your doctor send you home with some sample medication to see if it worked?
Samples.
They don't
tore
give
my
you
back
opiates as
wakeboarding 20
samples.
years ago, and the guy gave me like a
Narcotics
cylinder
as
full
samples,
of Vicodin,
dude.
and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this? I need to fix
They don't
my
sample
torn back
narcotics.
muscle.
They'll write you a
That's what
script,
happened,
but they don't
dude.
give you
For
samples
me,
of them.
He gave me some hydrocodone cough syrup.
Well, that's lean.
And each bottle was like the equivalent of 2 Vicodins. But he didn't give me one bottle. He gave me 2 cases, 24 bottles. And I remember after the first time taking that, dude, it was like one of the best feelings in the world. And I suffer with severe depression and stuff. It was like, this is who I'm supposed to be. This makes me feel good. And that just turned
man. I'm gonna boost it up a little bit.
Made by the people that just so happen to sponsor the news.
No.
How many of those victims did you see in the headlines? They love it when you do that because they say, oh, I got a reaction, right? And so it was 2 days after that I said that about Erica, about how you don't mess with people's family. And then some creep goes and starts saying that my wife had contacted him and she's planning on leaving me when
Holy fucking shit, man. Boom, boom, boom. Kick them doors down, dog. Kick the doors down, dog. Boom. 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 Shit, man. Come on. Who's in my chat right now? What's up, chat?
I
You
go to
with
jail
me?
very soon and all kinds of crap.
We on
man.
fire,
Nobody was
Eric.
more pissed off about that than my wife.
Yeah, I bet you were, bro.
And you know, there you go again. I could have brought her on. You wanna
Shots,
hear from
wasn't
her?
he?
She's the main reason I'm still here. I've wanted to give up on this so many times, dude. And she's always that person that checks me. She's like, I know your heart. I know what you do this for. Yes, it sucks right now, but
That
you'll
was
get through it.
Justin that said that.
And why would you
We on
like, dude, the
fire.
fact that I'm sitting here and can talk to you guys and that I can go in there and take care of my family and hug my daughter before I go to sleep tonight and help my wife around the house and help with the bills, that's got you angry?
That's what I said. Didn't I just say this today? I just said this for yesterday, today. Oh, you mad? Oh, you big man? Big man? Yeah. Was you mad? Is you big man? Yeah. All these people just angry about this situation. Not me over here. We having fun, ain't we? Every night, me and this chat, we have fun. We discuss it. We have fun. We don't have to throw in no bullshit narratives. Yeah. Yep. That's what we do. Shout out to Lady K as well, because she does the same fucking thing, and I don't want to leave her out. Yep. I don't hear nothing about Lady K's channel either. But boy, he's calling them out.
You wanted me in jail for what?
Yeah.
Because of the bull crap that you've made up? But think of like, I think people are just so disconnected from reality, Mark. Because
Holy
they're on the other side of a screen.
Holy fuck, dude. Man. Who says that as well? Who says that as well? Man. You been watching me, Eric? You been watching me? You been watching us, y'all?
You know, there's nothing personal about doing this right here. Nothing. They would, even some of the ugliest things, they would never talk to that person in real life like that.
I mean, he's saying the same exact things I say every day, guys. He's saying the same exact things I say every day. These people ain't like that in real life, man. They say the craziest shit about these families and whoever's involved with it and all that. And half of them hide who they are.
Ever.
It's not just jail. You
Shout
were
out to
getting
my
death
girl, Lady
threats,
K.
too. I mean, you had to have the sheriff come by your house every night and do a check. I was there.
Wow.
And that's why this guy's so important
Holy
to me.
shit, bro.
It's not speculation. You can call it whatever. He was there. Death threats. Then one night I see my phone number and my personal information leaked online.
Man, that's
Getting
not
doxxed.
cool.
Yep.
You was with me
That's not cool, man. Who did that?
after midnight.
Who doxed? Anybody know who did that? Blast them, y'all. If y'all know who did it, blast them. That's who you watch out for. People like that. Blast them.
Kids got to go to school the next day. I've got the cops here at my house making a report. But here's why I feel like an outsider. And I got to be careful. I got to be careful, guys. Again, I'm told I can't talk about the case.
That's crazy, Stacey.
But I have my rights.
You do.
And I have been trampled on. And I'm no simpleton. Don't take my silence for weakness. Don't. With those threats and with that, I sent emails and I tried to contact the area where these were coming out of. Not even a reply, Mark. Not even a reply. My home, where I live, and let me say something. I haven't always been the biggest fan of them. That's another time, another story.
He said the
And
police
it's
couldn't help you.
nothing compared to like nothing compared to the stories that you get up there. I'm just anyway, don't want to go in that direction. But when I came home and they knew what was going on with me, 2 to 3 times a day, answer the door. Mr. Carroll, are you okay? Walking my property. I mean, didn't leave any stone unturned.
Good.
You hear anything, you see anything, you call us. You understand? Man, I'll never forget that.
Well, we had that in West Virginia, too. I mean, besides being tracked
By the people of West
besides
Virginia.
being tracked down, the people that knew, people that were in the know, in the holler, so to
People are
speak,
idiots for jumping
they
out
would
the
track
window
us
and
down
saying all
and
this
say,
dumbass
hey, here's
shit,
what's
man.
really
And you have
going
to
on.
know
By
at
the way,
some point
nothing
that
years,
the truth
but
is going
I
to
had
come
no-
out. You know? Why are you jumping out here shooting all these different stupid ass narratives when you have to know that the truth is going to come out? Now he's spitting his truth. At some point in time, Patrick's going to give his side too. You know? They both got words to have. And we're going to reach a point where we're going to be able to hear them all. And that's nice. That's where we want to get, chat. That's where we want to get. Because then we can all say, later, have a great life.
no idea where odd West Virginia even was.
I just wanted to get that out, man, because I feel like there's been people
Good for you,
just
man.
so
You have to
unfairly,
fight back, Eric.
you know, and I know, like, if that was my home right there, I wouldn't want people looking at my home that way, where I raised my kids and where my family was from. So please, guys, if
I
anybody
never
has ever
thought
got
he
that
was on
feeling,
drugs.
I
I never said he was like trashed out. Y'all see? It's a good thing to have morals and standards about yourself. Show people respect because you should respect people if you don't know them. Until they give you a reason to not respect them, there should be respect given as human individuals. I still like. I need to know how all that APS came about because I don't know how he handled that. I need to know how he handled that, how it happened, and where's the money. That's all I care about. I believe he does all of that help. He seems like a great fundraiser. And that's what you have to have in a fundraiser is guys like this. Go to any fundraiser. Go to the Republican National Convention. There's 1 million of him. I'm being dead serious. Yeah, where's the money, man? Let's get him, Kimmy. Let's get him.
I wanted to show a different side.
I think you were the first one going back to Mark Lighten. He has good intentions and he took care of, them.
I didn't even think about that one, dude.
But you were the first one that was trying to give them their dignity. Everyone else was just making money off of them.
No, Patrick was
you
giving
can't
them their
expect, like I
dignity.
said, I'll
No, he
defend
wasn't.
Mark Lighten.
Scratch that. No, Patrick was doing that for Timmy already. Patrick had already won Timmy's dignity back already, y'all. Everybody loved Timmy before Eric even came along. Isn't that the reason Eric came along? Is because Patrick was showing his dignity? Stop it there. Like you weren't the first. That was Patrick. Because that's the reason you contacted him. Because Timmy's dignity was up. Hello, Frenchie. Like that's what it is. What's up, Faith? Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. How y'all living out there? Good?
To the ends of the earth because he's a good guy. And if you expected him to do a little more than he did, that would be like expecting him, because his office is just outside of Skid Row, to take care of the 150,000 homeless on Skid Row. He brings attention to it. Yeah. And he actually raised money. And, that's another situation that we can talk about certain aspects of it. But
I like Mark.
You're the only one. You're there for 3 months and you're the bad guy.
I like Mark.
Mark's been there since 2003.
You know what? I'm glad you brought that out. I tried even back then to keep his name out of it because
can't.
Well, I can sympathize with him more than ever now because one thing or expression I say a lot is you got to put yourself in someone else's shoes. Well, I know what it's like to be in those shoes, and
it is.
It
is disappearing.
I feel sorry for the guy. And I don't want him to get dragged into this. Back in the day when people tried to bring it up, I tried to just let it go in one ear and out the other.
Just pausing for fair use purposes. That's it. I got nothing to say. I'm watching the chat. I love Mark. Woo, there goes motherfucking Kimmy. Making that goal move. Making that goal move. We're making that goal move. It's the end of the month. It's the last day of the month. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you so much, Kimmy. This is the last day of the month. This is the last day for any of that to go on my.
Right now, 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 right now.
Appreciate you, Kimmy. Knockout. I need to fix my damn soundboard, but I'm not gonna lie, I was lazy today. I went to the barber and I came back home.
And
thank you,
what
Kimmy.
people
I
didn't
appreciate
see
you.
is when it would get brought up to me in videos or interviews, I tried to cut that out too. Because here was a guy that sacrificed his time.
Think he's on opioids?
I wouldn't known who that family was without Mark. I wouldn't have known.
Yeah.
And
I don't think
right
he is.
away, people started trying to make it a us versus
I don't know
him
though.
thing. And I didn't want that. And so it was really important for me to talk to him. But the reason that we talked was not because of what people would think. Again, on the internet, it wasn't made up by me. It was made up on the internet. And I was like, look, man, I was like, if you got something against me or something's going on, I was like, you got my number. I've tried reaching out to you and I haven't heard from you. And that's when I finally heard, and me and him had
Thank you.
Like 20 phone calls.
I
because
know.
of
I was lazy
all
as hell
that
today.
messing up. And he was very heated in the beginning.
I got
Obviously, man, his girlfriend.
18 more days till surgery, guys.
know,
18
and,
more days. Less than 3 weeks.
So we talked.
Yes.
He was very frustrated with the situation.
I'm getting nervous.
Rightfully so. And you know,
man, I'm gonna be
I let him
down
know
for a whole month.
See, and that was what was confusing, man, is how I got brought into the picture in the first place. Is I was just a viewer. And I interview people. I mean, Jesus, who all of we interviewed, Mark?
You name it.
You name it.
All the way up to the president.
No, I never got to interview Trump.
Well, not
Got
interview
to him.
but I mean, you're having dinner with the guy. That's
Fuck
how many
Trump.
people would say that?
Trump's turned to a dirtbag over me, man. I voted for
and
Trump.
guys,
I
I
still
would've done
think
the
he's
same
better
thing
than
with
Kamala,
Biden.
but he ain't.
When you
He's
talk
not
about
turning
politics,
out to be the
people go
best
crazy.
this
I
time.
had an issue I
gonna
wanted to
say
get
that
the laws
openly.
changed with. I was also
He's
trying
good, but he ain't the best
to
this
get
time.
laws
like he was
passed to
last
make sure
time.
little kids do not get gender transition surgery. Because I've got several guys I'm very close friends with, two completely different styles. He wasn't in there to give a narrative or to put anything on top of it. It was roll the camera. What you see is what you get. Here's the reality. Here's the reality of Skid Row, you know, and stuff like that. On my side, the one thing that I always kept hearing about was people wanting to get them a home. And I knew with the popularity they had with all the wrong reasons, that if somebody did the right thing, that house could be a reality. But here's the other thing that never got talked about. That house has to be kept up. There's got to be someone to take care of people. You know,
I always said that.
I got to be careful, guys.
I said that would
But
be
it's not
expensive
just
as fuck.
building of a
See,
house.
I always said that, y'all.
It's got to be taken care of. People got to be taken care of. And when you look
I
at,
am-
look,
I'm
we're
good at
going
this,
through
y'all.
this right now.
I-
I don't want to
I'm
put
just
too much
good
of
at
my
this.
personal information out, but you know, I got someone in my family very sick, and we're having to get care for them 24 hours a
Yeah,
day.
he's mentioned a little
Don't
bit.
want to put them in a nursing home. Those are the people that made us, that created us, that loved us, that raised us. I'm not seeing a family member go into a nursing home. That ain't happening on my watch, bro. And shame
Or a
on all the
veteran.
adults out there that do. Now,
Or a
there's
veteran,
some I
because
understand. At some point in
this
time,
country,
you've got
Took care of my mama.
They
I
treat our
did.
veterans like
I
shit.
took
too,
care of my
so-
mama, boy. My mama died right in
know
her
that,
bed.
They,
with me
they
there.
take themselves out of this world more than anybody. We can't say that word on YouTube.
Sure did.
22 times a day.
It's her soul.
And
I miss her soul, man.
anyway, it that care around the clock is expensive. You got more than one person that needs care. So it's
Oh,
not just a
absolutely
house.
you do.
You got a
You got
lot
4
to do.
people that need
In
care.
order to pull something like that off, it's going to need quite a bit, and it's got to be structured just right. But there was other challenges with that, Mark. There had been scandal before. There was a big pile of money.
A huge pile of money.
That came and disappeared. And after that, the trust with the public was broken.
I
And
don't
what
know
happened
about
there?
that.
Another content creator that didn't know anything about the story
Here we go.
came in there wanting to make Mark look like a bad guy because he wanted to be the one making content on it. And he got the views, he got the comments, but I don't think it was the ones he wanted because Mark had the
Shit,
receipts.
that blew up. That took Tyler to another level. The Whittakers did. That set his algorithm off, y'all. Tyler went to a whole nother level. He's so much bigger than Mark now. The Whittakers are what did it. It probably shot his algorithm up, and he just kept it pushing.
I have receipts, a lot of them. You've
I'm
been
a
through them with
receipt.
me, haven't you, Mark?
You're looking at a receipt right here.
Yeah.
Nah, we don't have to trust you, bro. I definitely don't have to trust everything you say.
But
I give you the benefit of the
I'm
doubt,
gonna get
though.
off of that. But I did want to touch it. Over time, I had a lot put in my ear, you know, and all I know, I got fed misinformation too. So there was a point in time that my view of Mark kind of got skewed a little bit.
I won't move us.
But the one, like looking back at this
rights, we fight for children. We don't care. Dad has them, mom has them.
I fight for
how many
dads too, though,
flaws?
man. One of the things I used to hate it when advocates would do it, not to cut you off. Like we're in a real life episode of Jerry Springer right now, where every day they got to outdo themselves, even with our weather. Have you seen that video of that guy when a hurricane came?
Yeah.
Or a hurricane was coming, and the reporter's out there with an umbrella. And he's like,
leaning
"Oh my
in.
God, guys,
It's always
you know,
been
it's
that
so
way. That's
bad out
what
here."
news
And then you
is.
see the two guys with shorts
News
just
keeps
walking up.
moving.
It's so nice.
Am I right or
Like,
wrong?
what's going on?
They're walking in the background, looking at him, going, "Why is he leaning into the rain?"
It's a spectacle, and each day it's got to be more crazy than the last.
BJ
you
did
know?
some bullshit too. I remember.
Well,
And I feel like, yes, that is 100% what we have seen go on here.
For us,
when
what
that
did we-
news came a couple
Hold
of
on,
weeks
chat.
ago,
I'm about to drop some
again, I'm
bombs on
human.
y'all.
There was a part of me that wanted to be that I
I'm
told
gonna
you
drop
so.
some bombs on y'all, man. Hold on, let me get some memberships. I'm gonna give you all some let me drop some memberships for the chat. Maybe if I drop them, hold on. What the fuck, man? I can't drop them. How the fuck? I might be logged in wrong. Gotta be. Fuck. Oh no, I can't. It's because I'm a member. What the fuck? It lied to me. It lied. It did. Let's go.
I told you so. I can't do that, man. I'm not about to celebrate someone's downfall. Because the truth is, I hope they can find peace and get help and live a healthy, happy life.
Ooh.
I wasn't
How many
always
times have we sat back and just let the fraudsters just hang themselves? How many years have we been doing this? And you never hear us say their name.
He's calling Patrick a fraudster. Okay, let's go. Let's go, y'all. I'm with it.
You never hear us
There
talk
goes
about
my
them.
girl
They
Native.
just
My girl
they hang
Native.
themselves. And
She's
then every
been
so
a
often-
member for 10 months now. That's way before the Whittakers, Native. Right? That's a long time before the Whittakers. You think? I think so too. Shout out to you, baby.
Right now, 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 right now.
Native Virgo in the chat. I see you
Little
guys.
reference. Certain people.
Make them
like-
mad.
I
Make
mean,
them mad.
Tori's one of them. Out of Georgia with her
Tori
PO
comes
box
with good
and claiming
information.
she was helping dads, and we just sat back and watched her get arrested.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Minnesota, hey. The scariest people right now are not guys in suits. The scariest people right now, thankfully they're on our side, are guys in t-shirts and jeans with a camera. Nick Shirley's out here, t-shirt with a camera.
Really careful. You may be well-intentioned. You may be doing the right thing. But you don't know who all is involved. And that's when you rattle the cages. And then you become a target.
Yeah. The most famous t-shirt wearing first.
Yeah, you were
Amendment
around a long
rights
time, Native.
guy
I know
out
you
there,
were.
Charlie.
I know you've been. I thought it was at least a year or so.
And what happens when you have a problem?
So it's been 9
One of
months
these
before that,
government
so 19
agencies.
months. Shout out to you, Native. Come here.
And then where do you got to go to get relief of that problem or
Get
to
myself back shape. I'm
solve
getting myself
whatever it
back
is?
shape, eating
You
more.
got to go to another government agency.
Together,
the
baby.
courthouse. And they know how to silence people. They know how to silence people good, especially people with not much means. You know, attorneys paying those fees. You go any further, you know,
Hi,
you don't
pretty
want
bird.
good people to talk.
Pretty bird. What's up, pretty bird? Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
They tried silencing Jeff Younger. He's like,
No.
throw me in jail. I'm going to speak. They tried silencing Mark Fishman out of New York.
Who?
Same thing. Throw me in jail.
Nothing. I still to this day, man, I don't think I've ever been able to talk to anyone about this whole story. I know very little about anything, honestly. Very, very little. And
You want to do like a 3-day recap of where it was going?
Yeah, I mean,
and then turn south. That way people know what I mean, most people know what happened, but they're making stuff up in between.
You know, most of the time can
You hear
pick
that?
up
Most
on
people know what happened.
what was going on. But dude, again, like I think it was a couple weeks ago, I was watching. I think I told you about this. There was a lady, she's leaving her husband of 50 years, dude.
Yeah.
50 years. Dude. Yeah, the richest man in the world. What somebody's seeing on the internet, like people will believe anything, dude.
They will too.
They really will.
That's
They
why
will
I'm
believe
so
anything,
against
and that's why allowing
misinformation,
people
y'all.
to go out and put misinformation,
People believe anything,
and
y'all.
stuff like that.
It's
I
not
haven't
good.
talked about that yet, but I'm not planning on letting that go, Mark.
Ooh.
Let me ask you, if it was you,
lawsuits. Let's go, Eric. Let's go, bro. All y'all on here talking lawsuits and shit about to feel the pain, baby. All that defamation and shit y'all do. I told y'all he has a case, man. He has a case, bro. Because guess what? He is a podcaster. He does do this for his money. So when you defame him and you've got 1,000 people saying he's a fucking chomo, huh? Yeah, that's 1,000 people that just don't like him no more. And it affects his money. So that is a defamation claim right there, baby. That's a defamation lawsuit. Easily. Slander, easy. Easy. All you gotta do is pull the videos. Boy. He said it. I ain't letting that go either. And you know what's funny? Eric got lawyers. He got into his body like the same size, didn't they? He gonna be suing. Oh, wow, that's music to my ears. Music to my ears. That's why you don't spin 1,000 goddamn narratives.
somebody was out there. My
Sorry
daughter,
for using the GD word. I'm trying to stop that.
my daughter is one of the hardest working girls at her age that I've seen. She had turned 18.
Yeah, we'll see if you're.
The girl lives in the country. It might be even countrier than what I saw up there. Much different type of country.
I don't know if I believe him or not, but we'll see.
Drives an hour to work. I mean, this girl has gotten just about every award that you can get in school, dude. She's brilliant.
Jesus Christ,
She's been
man.
gifted
So
in
much
honors
pepper and
classes
salt
her whole
between,
life.
dude.
Dirt roads that her employer went and back from West Virginia. These things, actually her, as hard as she worked, all about them. So her father, like,
Yeah, right.
this is what people do. And I had learned that a long time ago anyway, but every once in a while I'd be like, I love my child, man.
Defamation.
You sue in court.
Ooh.
I can prove the defamation.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can-
Let's go, baby.
with people.
Mhm.
My show for years, dude, was put it down in the comments. I'll bring it in and we're going to make you a part of the show. You can't do that now.
Fire.
But attacking my child, man,
Ooh.
would you let that go? But here's the thing. What do I do?
You know me.
What do I do? Sue in court? I can prove the defamation.
Hey, I'm headed to the Ninth Circuit myself on that same. Well, not that same. It's a different defamation.
I'll say this: if there's any attorneys out there and you want to take on these cases, I can prove it in every single way. There's a lot of defamation cases out there, and these people that went into business for themselves, trying to make accusations towards me or family, they have no morals about them whatsoever. And they did what they did. Like, I don't care that I'm destroying somebody's life or their reputation, trying to hurt them financially or whatever I'm doing. But at the end, guys, please don't forget, like, share, and subscribe. Oh, pieces of crap, dude. If there's any attorneys out there that want to take that on, I don't want a penny of that money, Mark. I wouldn't take it. That's blood money, bro. I thought about this long and hard. That fight for dads, that means something to me. It means something to me.
Holy moly, dude.
I'd love to be able to help them go and fight in court to go get their children. But all you're doing is giving money to an attorneys and then feeding the system that created that.
Go for it.
And I couldn't look myself in the mirror with that. But, you know, I thought about this as a dad, like, what's the most important thing to me looking back when I was going through that? You know, a lot of these dads, they might wake up and find out.
I think so too.
She's got another man.
Does have a defamation case though.
About to go through a divorce.
No doubt about it. I said
Now I
that.
got to go get an attorney. And while you're going through this, she ends up getting the house. You're going to pay. You get it. While you're paying the attorney, you're probably going to have to pay her attorney too. All because she wanted to have an affair and leave you. And now you're probably going to lose the kid. And that, or the kid, send him on a vacation. And playing that Call of Duty, and like my phone starts going off all about these, you know, I'm in jail. And there was one girl particularly, I'm not going to say any of their names. People probably already know who I'm talking about anyway. One girl in particular.
You know
I've got reports that Lawrence Eric Carroll is.
You know who it is, bro. You know who it is. Call her bitch ass out. Make 'em mad. 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 Call her bitch ass out. Call her bitch ass out. Call her bitch ass out. Oh man, dude. Holy shit, bro. Hey, he's got it right, bro. Yep, you know exactly who he's talking about. Clip that shit. What the fuck you get? What the fuck you get, man? Made to look like a fucking idiot. You know? Made to look like an idiot. But you know what? There won't be any freaking any oh no, I was wrong. There won't be any accountability here, you know. It'll just be another runoff that how they don't like him. And they don't trust him. They think he's lying. Bet me $100.
In jail. Had to bring my first name into this. And that's something I've never liked. Because I'll tell you,
we would go down, Native. You already know, baby girl. We would be fucking visiting
a lot in school. I was a little mischievous, the preacher's son. And they would call out my name over the intercom. Please send Lawrence Carroll to the office, and the whole classroom, ooh, Lawrence. They're all looking at me. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, that nightmare.
Funny, bro.
I was like, that person.
You're getting sued, and you're getting
sources. None of it was true.
Show
your sources.
Like gifts.
You're
getting sued. You
don't have them. You never did.
You're getting sued.
Oh, well, I saw somebody post it on Facebook. That's not a source, honey.
Nope.
Yeah. And you're making
he just called it out again. Did you just see that? He just called it out again. I called it out. I said, see these posts? You're scraping the bottom. You're scraping the bottom for fucking content. And you hear what he just said? You hear what he just said? It's called fucking integrity, bro.
You never did.
The New York Post.
Oh, well, I saw somebody post it on Facebook. That's not a source, honey. Yeah. And you're making a damaging comment. And I will say right now,
get him.
My name Mark,
Get him.
should have never been listed beside that. Ever.
Get him.
That was my father's name. My grandfather. It was passed down to me. It means something to
Get
me.
him.
I pass it on to my kids, and they're going to pass it on to their kids.
You know she
I
mad.
did nothing to deserve that.
Facts,
My name should
85.
have never been listed beside that. And anybody that made those
Integrity,
claims, man.
dignity, morals. Let's talk
And how
about it.
this was allowed to go on this long. It was a couple of weeks ago, Martin Luther King Day. One of my favorite quotes.
We
by
just
him,
covered
because
the
it's so
post
true.
earlier.
Justice delayed is justice denied. Because there's so much that can go on. I've had to sit there for
That's
longer than
funny,
anything that
funny,
happened
funny,
last
y'all.
year. And watch this. My
We'll
wife,
vote
I'm trying to cover this with as much integrity as I can, chat. I get thrashed a lot, you know. I get talked shit to a lot because I am trying to cover it with as much integrity as I can. Anybody I can speak to that's definitely involved with this, I would show them any kind of respect I could, give them a platform, try to get to what we can about it. I always did that. Never twisted the narrative, never shot stupid shit into the air. Always gave everybody their open opinions. Try my best, man, especially with the Whittakers, because it's such a touchy subject, because it's actual people here that mean something. And you're right, they can't speak for themselves. I tried to do it right, man.
my kids,
Yep.
my
On Dad Talk
finances,
today.
people
Hold on, let me get you a link. If you
aren't
like,
even close
hold on, I'll get you a link.
to knowing it.
Well, I didn't need to do that. Sorry.
Your other relatives too got involved. They got dragged into it. Brother-in-laws, sister-in-laws.
Damn.
Dude, I had like friends I hadn't talked
How's
to
your
in
family
years.
get involved like that?
Eric, you know this such and such. He's like, man, this guy's messaging me, you know, and asking. I'm like, oh my God.
There you go.
It's crazy, dude.
Well,
You know,
look at
the part of
O'Keefe.
that- What's that?
Look at O'Keefe. He's not letting it go. Jen Psaki and Colbert said he's the one who released the Ashley Biden diaries. He's like, no, I didn't. So he's demanding a retraction and he's suing him
Oh,
for
wow.
defamation. Retract it or get sued for defamation.
No,
Trump.
honest to
You
God,
better
truth,
get to
dude,
retracting,
there's
boys
that
and
part of
girls.
me.
You better get to retracting, boys and girls. There's a lot of videos out there need to come down. There is a whole lot. Appreciate you, Smokey. Shout out to you, man. Yeah. And you shouldn't be attacking anybody in his family. You shouldn't be attacking him. There should have been no attacking going on whatsoever. But it got to that because they ran out of getting good information and to talk about.
That is just so tired.
That's why it got to that.
And it's like, I want this over with and never to think about it again.
I don't blame you.
Just, I'm done. I can't do that.
Well, think about
Good
how
for
many
you to do
people
it.
you could be
I
helping.
can sue the shit out of them.
We weren't wasting our time with this.
I ain't worried about it. No lawsuit coming my way. What's up, Freddie, baby? What's up, little mama? Holy
There's a
shit.
court
Never
system
been
and
that
an
much of a
agency.
Holy
relief
shit.
guy, even being
Indian just come in and dropped and beat the goal, y'all. Fuck that goal. There it went. Shout out to, man, shout out to Indian. Breaking the goal.
Right now, 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 right now.
Breaking the goal. Any updates? What's going on, Patrick? He got out. He got bonded out. Yeah. He's on the streets. He lawyered up. He's got an attorney.
a pastor's son, dude. But I looked at it this way.
And there's a way to support him somewhere out there. I
It's a
don't know
Super
where.
Bowl.
It's on a PayPal or something.
Right there at the end. We got time for one more play. It's going to be controversial. It's going to be a
Ooh,
really controversial play. There's only one person,
Timmy.
coach knows, God knows that's the one that needs to be in there. He'll make that play. This is when I need him.
No.
When I ask myself, how in the world did I end up in odd West Virginia? I was needed for a play.
Yeah.
And that's confusing because that might give a scenario that just isn't, I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucks. It feels like you got to talk in riddles. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm trying to do here.
Yes and no. I mean, why were we there, right? Everyone knows why we were there. And then what played out? What got lined up? What is everyone guessing about, and what actually happened and what actually took place? If you watched the lives, which most people did and followed along, they saw the progression of everything. And then they saw a couple events that flipped it on its head. I mean, you're literally talking
You're right,
about
Scooter. Look at Smokey,
restraint.
man. What's up, Smokey? Smokey coming in smoking hot. Moving that. Well, it didn't touch the goal because it was a super sticker.
Right now, 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 right now.
Smokey. Shout out to Smokey, y'all. Smokey with the $10 drop, y'all. Thank you so much, Smokey. It's the end of the month, man. It's the end of the month. Cash your checks and come on. Appreciate the support, man. I truly do. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chit-chatting with us.
Order and maybe
Welcome.
half a day. And everyone's getting
the man.
The Amish are
Making 'em
involved.
mad.
The county's involved.
I'm getting back, boy.
Everywhere we went was involved. Survey was involved.
And then, well, when I couldn't get those restraining orders,
It wasn't you.
after being
You
there-
got the restraining order. It was the people responsible for the follow-up.
Well, I mean, I'm talking about the process.
Super
of
dope
getting
of
the
y'all
orders.
being here, man. I
Dude,
appreciate
I
it.
got told about a situation 12 hours before sitting here in Georgia that someone was facing abuse. Went and talked to my wife, made sure everybody was okay. Next morning, as soon as I woke up, gone. Had the car packed, gone. Did the trip. I'm here. How can I help? I wasn't supposed to be there yet. I had it planned for like, I think a month from then. I was going to go up. I heard something was going on and people need help. That didn't put no extra money in my pocket. I didn't get a bonus, nothing.
No, this is right now, Kentucky. He's making this video right now. He's live.
It was the right thing to do.
By the way, if
when I
anybody's just joining, Eric is currently live on YouTube on Dad Talk Today. Here's the link if you guys would like to go over and watch it right here. But we are reacting to it here. Shout out to Eric Carroll for even doing this. I mean, he don't even have to do this, really. I thought, when's he going to talk? I've been thinking that. Like, I thought maybe he would have to wait. I don't know. Maybe there isn't a gag order. Maybe there is. He just can't talk about the case. That would be the only thing to be like the gag order over would be the case. Appreciate all your guys' opinions in the chat. You're more than welcome to have your own opinion. I love it. Keep shooting.
Out like after 2 days of trying, and that's when I called APS.
Oh my God. So there's to the people that said he didn't call APS. Suck a big one. Okay? Y'all been riding my ass saying he didn't call APS. He didn't call APS. Yeah, the fuck he did. You don't call APS. Call the police. You go to the magistrate to have a restraining order. APS doesn't need to be involved. I think he knew what he was doing there.
People think because, and I was very public. I made a post about that.
It doesn't change
They don't
anything,
know.
though. That
It was
just
already
covers you, you
involved.
think.
It was already involved. Not for me.
You helped, though. come on, man. Please don't act like you're the total victim, bro.
Anyway,
I mean,
wanna let
I'm
people
hearing
know
you,
what
Eric.
we were
I
doing,
can't hear
what-
all that.
All the
I
BS
don't
was
know,
going on in the
dude.
background.
I want people to know everything, but it sucks. It sucks. You don't know what. I'm sorry, bro.
He's shook
Fine.
up, ain't he?
It's already involved. Day one. And see, that's a little confusing because your day one was like my day 15 or 16. I was already there.
So day one for you, Mr. Mass, and myself, because you picked us up in Charlotte. That's day one. As
My
far as
apologies. It's been a long time. I just thought
Yeah.
about something. I said something completely wrong. I said I was going to be going up there like a month later. No, I was supposed to be going there the next week. I was like 1 week away. And when I went up, I was going to take care of the situation, come back home, and then go back up because you had a ticket and Robert Mass did too. We already had it planned so we could go meet the Amish.
well, you got to give people the dynamics of you're in Georgia. You drove on your own time.
And we know all this, though. This is like,
To Charlotte to pick us up and then drive back to West Virginia, then up to Virginia to meet with the Amish.
he's still drinking out
free.
of 2 different drinks, ain't he? That's strange, but I don't know. Why would you
So
do
just
that?
think about those 4 states.
Dude, those first couple
Who's
of
out
months,
there right now this tweaking that distance?
I was using my money that I had made.
I know, but a lot of people that
I know.
if we had the
But I'm
comments
just
on,
saying.
they'd be going, okay, well, what happened? Well, just think of this. You won't even drive that. There's people who won't drive around the block for their relatives.
That's
You went
true.
to 4 states in a weekend. Not even a weekend, on a Thursday or Wednesday, whenever we flew in.
Dude, it's always the guilty dog that barks the loudest, but like the people that will criticize the most, they wouldn't be caught dead doing half the things.
But
Dealing
people
with
that know us,
excrement, or
Yeah.
so many different scenarios. And the truth of the matter is there was so much more that never got on camera.
Yeah.
That wasn't why. Okay. I guess this would be one of the big things people ask, like, well, why was it on camera? First off, this has been on camera decades before I got involved. Okay. Even in that current situation with Patrick, he was doing that for like a month or so, if not more, before I got involved. I reached out for an interview. I
Okay.
almost said a name. I got to be careful.
Okay.
And I wanted to reach out because if intentions are pure, I've been watching this family for years. I love them. To be honest with you, Mark, it reminded me of my childhood. And I could prove that very easily, but seeing what I've seen now, think differently about things. I've told it before. Anybody that never saw that video with me and Patrick that we made, Who Are We, and whatever. When I was a kid with my dad's church, dude, we had a girl that I went to Sunday school with for years. She had a brother too. They always came with their mom. They had a dad too, but he never came. I never even met the guy.
Wait,
And as a
what?
kid, it was kind of hidden from me. My dad did a really good job of protecting. I know that now. But what had happened is the girl was 11. She kept getting really, really sick, and they could not find out what was wrong with her. They took her to all kinds of specialists, couldn't find out. And one day it was told, we're going to bring her to the hospital and she is not leaving until we figure out what's going on. They ran all the tests on her and came back and told her mom, said, look, we've been up and down, lifted up every stone. There's only one thing we can find, and we just don't want to believe it. It's like, well, what is it? And he says, she's pregnant. And mom was just like, there is no way. There is no way this is true. I mean, like, at all. And so they had to sit down and go through all these different scenarios. Where's she been? What's she done? The only thing that came up, dude, twice a week. The only time she was ever without her mom, twice a week, she went fishing with her dad. Her biological father, Mark. Biological. Which pisses me off even more because 20 years later,
all this
got
has to
out.
do.
Still going, I guess, probably in her 30s now. But that man right there, I'm so thankful for the preacher man. He's home, dude. It is the other way around. But there is something about giving or doing for other people, man, that just to me,
I know.
2013, just not long after, he's like, you got a job, you need to move very close to each other. I talk about my dad a lot because I don't have my dad. Man, there's a hole in my heart, bro.
Yeah, I feel you on that, man. I feel my mama's hole right now.
When you don't have that time,
dude. My mama missed
and
me.
it's just sudden like that. Oh,
I know what hole he's talking about.
At least like when you're taking care of him.
I know what hole he's talking about for real.
Yeah, just bam. So I talk about my dad a lot, but I got to give it to my mom too, man. My whole, I'd say, from 7th grade throughout the rest of my high school years, that's what my mom did. She sat with special needs, and so there was a program in Georgia called Pathways, and what they did, the patients with special needs, every one of them had something different.
I'm pausing because fuck the story, but like, reaction to it because I have to pause it. Yeah, he said him and his father had ups and downs. I miss my mama, man. I know what hole he's talking about. I feel him. Anybody that's missing their parents or has lost a child, they know that hole. I worry about my kids so much, dude. Like, what are they doing? I keep in touch. Mama's got a tracker on them. She said, I buy your phone. I want to know where it is. She keeps the tracker on them, yo. And I'm not against it either. They all track each other and shit. It's good, though. Know where your people are. What is about his 8-year-old that he has nothing to do with? People condone this. I don't condone that. But I don't really like to get kids involved. So I'm going to back out of that conversation. I have a, I don't know, moral standard to not really bring children in it. I did that enough in my past YouTubing, and I don't want to do it now. But if that's the case, you need to take care of your babies. They depend on us. No, you need to take care of your babies, man. Lost a child. Yeah, that leaves a hole, man. Yeah, but he can't stay on point because he's got to grease it up a little bit, right? I mean, he just sat out there and told us he called APS. I got so much flack, y'all. I'm kind of laughing at all the people that gave me flack. I really am. I'm kind of laughing at y'all because y'all was over there following that other weirdo woman and that other weirdo woman. And now y'all look stupid as fuck. Y'all do look stupid as fuck. Eric called y'all out.
They would get them their own apartment, and then they had somebody that stayed with them. They would take them to get, and I was like, you know, I just remember going up, dude, taking my
Eric
hand,
called y'all
putting it
out.
on the back, nothing big, and I just said, Keith, you okay?
Man, bro. Be a fucking 70-hour live stream. Damn, I've been live almost 3 hours, chat. All right, we beat one goal already. We beat the Mimbo goal. Shout out to Smokey. Dropped the member goal on us.
I remember him looking at me, had a little tear, and it was almost like, even though he couldn't talk, I knew what he was saying. Like, you're not scared of me?
It was Indian that dropped the member goal.
Didn't get
Yeah.
violent or anything.
Smokey gave the
I'd
dono.
say about 5 minutes later, popped out
Shout out
of
to
it.
Indian.
And
Breaking the goal for the
after that
dono.
moment, me and him, that was my buddy. We'd play basketball and all kinds of stuff, man.
No,
It's just
I miss my mom
such
every
a good
day.
feeling.
I think about her every day
You
of
know,
my
I
life.
feel wrong talking about it right now.
I got a lot of time on my hands right
I've
now,
never
but I
talked
do. I
about
think
that
about her
before,
every single
ever.
day.
On the podcast.
I go in there and kiss her a little.
Kind of ties in because
Times let her know I'm thinking about
Mom
her.
had her favorite in the family.
That's why I really like her being cremated, because I don't know how much I would go to a gravesite, you know, but I can go in there and kiss my mama right now. She's in there. I always do it. Okay. And then touch her urn. I do it all the time just to show her I'm looking and caring. You know, I think about her. Yeah, I miss my mama dearly, man. I wasn't a mama's boy. She didn't really ever have to take care of me, but it come a time that I needed to take care of her. And I was the only kid, you know, I was her only kid. And it was my duty, you know. She raised me to be a good person. And I couldn't have it any other way. It was sad to watch. It was really, really hard on me. I was doing YouTube at the time. I didn't like let it show a lot on YouTube until like she passed away. Of course, I broke down, but it was sad to watch, you know, watching her get going through, you know, she could not, they kept putting her on like doses of chemo and it would fuck her up, man. It would hospitalize her every time. And then they gave her that one last dose and she ended up passing away. I think chemo killed her. She just couldn't handle it. And they tried to give her a small dose and it fucked her up too. And it ended up making her pass away, I think. She showed so much life in her before taking that last dose of chemo. I was with her taking it because we were trying everything to kill the cancer or just at least slow it down. And we had it under control for about a year. But then, you know, it moved to her lungs. Yeah. Yeah, it was my duty though. I don't take it back. Yeah, I don't take it back one bit. I would do it again for her. It was tough. It was. I didn't ever have to get to where I had to wash her and, you know, shave her and, you know, do the womanly things for her because she was always able to do that up until her dying day. You know, so it was kind of easy to take care of her. You know, she was good, man. She was like 70 years old and she'd wear like Nike fucking sweatsuits and True Religion sweatsuits and fucking Rock Revival Miss Me jeans and shit. She thought she was fucking 21 in the brain. She did. She thought she was 21 on the outside, that's for sure. Her fashion was so fire. She had so many pairs of shoes, it was unreal. Yeah.
We know who it is. Your mom.
Yeah.
When we started this project,
Oh,
it was a trip.
her favorite. I'm leaving it.
When you start this project, I hate that they call this projects. That shows you it's about money, man. Like Eric is probably getting donos for helping people, right? But you guarantee he's getting people to kick him down to live, or he would be doing this. So, like, why do we keep calling it a project? Like, they're not a project; they're humans.
And again, like I said, I learned. I didn't, not right away, but just over the years being there with them, that they're a lot smarter than people give them credit for. They just got challenges. No different than any of us. We got challenges too, just not on that level, you know? And so,
let's go,
yeah,
Eric.
dude, I don't know how long, an hour and 14 minutes. Sorry, guys. I know there's a lot out there. I just want the dirty details. It's not what I'm here to do, man.
We don't even have to give the dirt. We just give the truth and the facts.
I mean, that's it.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, brother. What's up, Hella? Hello, root cake.
We'll be
So-
like, oh, I was thinking this. It's like, of course you were. You
Mhm.
went there.
Let's go,
Oh,
Eric.
man.
Bust them out.
I've questioned whether
But-
to do this. I don't want to.
I do want to name the names of the locals that helped us.
Yeah, and I got to get the cards, but we got the cards.
Yeah. People were bending over backwards for us. That should let you know
I knew that too.
people's hearts towards.
I
this
knew that too,
There's
man.
one that pops up in mind like immediately. I don't know if I want to say their full name.
Yeah, don't. I
You
wouldn't
know,
say shit. Just say,
um,
thank you, man. These people
I mean,
are rabid out here.
You can say like who did what and maybe just give a first name. They'll know who they are.
Linnea Brooks.
Okay.
Thank you.
Who's that?
Thank you. That was the person that took care of the Airbnb where we were at.
Right on.
That was the person that called me to let me know there was a Airbnb that was left in not such an ideal situation.
Yeah.
So that must be true, huh?
Asked me to come over there. Was also a person that provided us with a home because we had to leave from that place because people, and again, when people were finding us, they were there to support. But it was like, guys, it was kind of scary. We were being told, look, all of us up here, we support you, but you need to watch your back. You're uncovering something and you don't realize how big it is.
What?
Tell
us, man.
Then there was that telephone call when we was on the highway that one night. You remember that lady that called and said, I can't give you my name, but I got your number from law enforcement. Wow. I am law enforcement. He's like, we're supporting you. We're all back here. We know what you're doing. Thank you. It's about time.
What?
I had so many people say, you're the first one that actually did what needed to be done in that area.
Well, see, that's
many times.
That's sad then. See, that's sad then. That just tells you that they've been fucking mistreated, bro. They've been put to the side by their own fucking town, by the city that they live in, by the county, by the state. If Eric is the first person to do anything, then there is a big problem right there. There's a huge problem. Cops are calling you to tell you that you're the first person to do anything. Cops? And they couldn't do anything. Or the state couldn't do anything. Nah, bro. I ain't trying to hear that. I mean, if that's the case, then that shows you that West Virginia has failed them. It has. Like, at least since the soft white underbelly days, they were famous then. Millions and millions of views. And the state didn't step up and take nobody. The city didn't take nobody. The town didn't take nobody. The county didn't take nobody. State didn't take nobody. Still let them live in fucking filth, you know? Like, and then it takes Eric. That's 70 something years of this, man. So fucking, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Things so simple. How do you medical care, man?
Yeah. Like,
well, that family that found us when we were up there, and a certain person came over in their wheelchair and made a specific statement that seemed really, really odd to me. This is the first time I'm meeting this guy. And
cop that was
hadn't even done a background
was involved with a
check, didn't know his Florida situation. I know all that now. because I looked into it and I'm like, oh, this is who we're dealing with.
Just because somebody has crimes in their
But
past.
yeah, when he came rolling over in his wheelchair and we've got 3 people standing there warning us about him.
Wow.
This is the first time I meet this guy. And the first thing that comes out of his mouth is, did you know Betty took a certain amount of money, and he threw a number out there, out of her account today? Now, I don't know this guy from Adam, and he's talking about Betty and her account. And I'm going, how would this guy even know what Betty's doing? So that was red flag number 1 for me, because I'm all the way out from California. Mr. Mass is out from Idaho, and I'm like, I don't even know who this guy is. But yeah, that was a red flag for me. Like, what? And the other story that you told me about with the tools and the gentleman that you just got the phone handed to you.
Again. Dude, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. It was right after. Because again,
man, Patrick's probably guilty of not helping the Whittakers a lot with that money. That's what he's guilty of, y'all. There was donations given to him that he didn't give to the Whittakers, and that's what he's going to trial for. That's all it is. I don't know. I wonder if things would have been different if Patrick had given him the money. And Patrick's been very, very adamant. Yeah, he's talking about Patrick. Patrick's been very adamant about why he's not giving them their money. So obviously he hasn't given them their money.
I mean, nobody was more shocked about the situation and my involvement than me. It came out of the middle of nowhere. One day I was just a guy watching, and the next day I got interviewed. Well, you help me do this. You've been doing this. I've never done it. You know how to do social media. And of course, because I was passionate behind the subject, I was looking for something to work on outside of dad talk because my head was screwed up. I have had so many murder cases, guys, not with just dads getting killed, but little kids. And God only knows.
Yeah, he'll be on probation. He'll get restitution. Yeah,
I had involvement with talking and consulting.
And if Patrick's smart, he's got that restitution put up somewhere, and he's going to pay it. I mean that. But damn, he's probably worried BJ's going to get it
with that family.
What he said
behind closed doors, and it was never on screen. And I'd never wanted to be the guy that talked about
got their money already, then, huh? Or maybe
that
not.
happened after John got killed. John came on my show in 2020 on Thanksgiving, and 2 months later was killed in the parking lot trying to go get his kids.
I haven't either, to be honest. I haven't heard of a case.
And after that,
I think this is going to set like a precedence, though. So you know how they make laws and they have precedences. And Patrick will probably be the number 1 president. Well, they've probably got other cases like this ever before, but it's probably happened before, so he probably ain't president. But this is gonna bring it out like what people are doing, because I see it all the time on Instagram. Like some brother is filming their fucking Down syndrome brother, throwing gang signs up and shit, and probably making money off the young fella if he's filming him every day. Because they really can't say, yeah, do it. Give me the money. Yeah. I don't care. I still feel the same way about BJ. I'm not sympathizing with no fucking crackhead, dog. Not if they're still active and they're still doing the dirt to the family, dude. I can't sympathize. Not right now. And I mean, I understand she can change. She just ain't hit that spot yet. BJ ain't touched that spot yet.
Initial story, those started coming out of the woodwork. Then I started getting the reports on the kids getting killed by their mom.
Man, I got fast.
That's why they want you arguing in those comments.
The little kid that got blown up because his mom was cooking meth. The
mainstream media would be on this. There's no way they're coming to me for help. I'm just a podcast, and I just started out. And so what I asked the assistant, that's my buddy, dude, and what it was like smelling his own cut the skin and add in pig skin. And when I met him, he had a trachea.
He ain't said shit, y'all. We got a new member, man. Uncle Cracker. Shout out to that shit. I's a cracker too.
Right now, 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 right now.
How do we say it? We got a new member. We got a new member.
Cut his airway open. That's how he had been living for a while. He needed a surgery immediately to save his life. And it was
Dude.
gonna,
Ash and butane was pre-existing.
yeah, he had to. They were going to have to recompletely
He
do
ain't
his
going to, is
airway
he?
and like
He just
reconstruct
roped
it
us
and
in, dude.
reroute it
He just roped us in.
and everything. And so he had that trachea, and he said that was one of the most painful things. He wanted it gone so bad, and yeah, they were not going to pay for the surgery. And so when the dad reached out to me, he's like, "I'm trying to save my son." He's like, "Can you help me raise the money?" And I took that serious, dude. And I did so many podcasts with Brian and his dad, Rob. And dude, I think I was able to raise a couple of $1,000s in that time. And it was, not even making a dent. And you're talking about somebody that like it
Raise
was
money,
such
raise money.
like and how people react and how the media is with this thing. Because I was telling his dad, I was like, the reason.
Ah, damn, bro. This would be a hard watch, man, if we didn't have something we was waiting on. This would be a hard watch, man. Thank God we're reacting to it, because this would be a hard watch over there. We'd be like, how many people he got watching? Let's go look. 582. Jesus Christ, boy. Whew. He ain't talking about shit either.
You haven't, probably. We did it, dude. The media caught on to it because it got shared out there, got in contact. We got Brian on like,
Man, this thing. I know dudes like, hurry up, bro. Hurry up already, bro. Hurry up, man.
$15 or 20 different local news outlets. To piss you off. Guess what happened?
Man, we're caught up all the way. We're at the live part. So he's not talking about shit. I'm gonna leave it down here I'm gonna pause for a minute, let him talk, blah, 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 and we'll catch back up with him in a minute because he ain't talking about shit right now. And we're at the live stream part where he's saying it right now. He had 700. Nah, he hasn't said shit. He hasn't said shit. He's explaining how great he is. Yeah, exactly. Good point. The live literally just finished. Oh, you're literally just sweeping and mopping. Okay. I was like, okay, I read it right. It's the same old, same old. Give him another 20 minutes, you'll be crying. Oh, man. He hasn't said anything we don't already know. Yeah, he said everybody's making up stuff. Hell, I've said everything he's already said. $12.99 to join Dad Talk.
Happened after he got that money.
What's the offer?
Insurance comes calling back.
Yeah.
Wanted to support me. And that's what kept me going. It wasn't the monetization. And the crazy thing is I had a hell of a following. I had like 1.5 million followers before I got.
Oh, he said he's going
still any of that.
He said
My following hasn't went up or down.
There's gonna be lawsuits. Lawsuits. Get him. Lawsuits. Lawsuits coming down the pipe. Lawsuits
on Dad Talk during that whole
calling him a
situation.
pedo and all kinds.
I had one. I had a platform.
Boy.
I didn't need that.
Ooh-wee.
I was passionate about that. There was opportunity.
Keep going over
there,
and
and
get
I
your
tell you,
information,
if the
y'all.
right
About
thing
being led
was
pipe
done,
dreams and shit. Keep going over and getting y'all's information. Make sure y'all go over and get your information from those two weirdos. Y'all getting pipe dreams.
I would be taken care of. Just do the right thing, man.
Yeah, he's just talking about himself
And
over and over.
What gets me more than anything, Mark, is it's such a beautiful thing to do.
Everybody was behind
it's Mark
it.
talking, not me. Not saying I
Except-
agree or disagree.
Except 3 grifters.
Here we go.
I'll name names.
Do
I'll
it.
name
You can. I'm not.
No, I will. I mean,
know.
because
Here we go.
I'll get blamed for it.
Well, I'll say my opinion and my fact of being front and center firsthand and Mr. Mass. So what's Mr. Mass's agenda? What's my agenda? What was the reason that Mr. Mass was out there? And then tell him what was the reason that I was out there.
What was your agenda, Mark? Why was you there?
I was going to project manage the bill. What was Mr. Mass's reasoning for being there?
To introduce me to the Amish.
Okay.
And he did.
Yeah,
he had
so-
3 days. All right, let's do this. So I had been there almost 2 weeks. We can talk about some more of it later, but the day you guys get in, we had planned that a good bit before. Again, I wasn't supposed to be out there until the day these guys flew in. Because my plan was to drive up from Georgia to Charlotte, then go to West Virginia. That's a lot of freaking driving. Instead, I ended up a week beforehand going up there, an extra week in Airbnbs and gas and food and the whole 9 yards. I only had,
Kathy.
I think, 2 outfits, man.
Yep.
I wore that same American Eagle shirt and shorts.
They may play dumb, but they know who they
I
are.
didn't end up buying me any clothes, and I think until like week
He didn't
2,
name drop.
I was like, I got to do something.
I went with you to Walmart. That wasn't on video.
But that was what was supposed to be going down. But I was already there, so now I got to go to Charlotte, get you guys, and I think you came a couple hours apart. You from California, him from Idaho. Robert Mass, for context, guys, one of the nicest, amazing human beings I've met. And I've met a lot of people. You just don't understand the Mass family.
There's nobody more genuine than Mr. Mass.
John, I keep these on my desk, dude. And it's like the first thing I start out my day with. Dad, John. I met them when their son got killed.
Oh my God, bro. He was about to drop that shit, man. There you go. Toddy. Getting smoked up there. Man, dude. Eric, you gotta stop this shit, man. Eric got ADHD or something. That dude was about to name drop and you cut him off, man.
I don't want to handle money.
Yep.
I reached out to the Appalachian Project. I had reached out to Habitat for Humanity, anybody and everybody, guys. I had like so many different things that went down. And then I used to, back when I did read the comments and would go and try to be like one-on-one with the community, you know, somebody had mentioned the Amish and I was like, hey, I didn't think about it right away, but then I was like, hey, I have someone that might be able to help. And that's when I called up Robert and he was like, absolutely, Eric, they would get behind this. Up until that point, he didn't know about this story, nothing. But when he heard what I was doing and he knew what I'd been there for his son.
You cannot,
Guys,
Hillbilly.
y'all just don't know.
You got that right.
That family's been there for
needs
me.
guy.
One of the most meaningful
lawsuit.
One of the most meaningful messages I got. I told you, my phone was silent for a very long time there for a couple of months. And then the day somebody got arrested, man, my phone went off the hook. And I was like, why now? You've had all this time and I could have used some friendly ears, you know? Why now? I'm not trying to make myself out
Shout out to my homie Smokey. Smokey, making sure that goal moves. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Smokey.
Right now, 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 right now.
Oh, the dishwasher's nice. I love having a dishwasher.
Like, dude, it's so easy
Thank you, Smoke.
to become a victim in your own mind. I am such a blessed guy. I'm here. I got my family, got my wife, my dog. I got I swear to God, man. Again, I'm not really spiritual or really. That family does. When I made that documentary, I knew Bennett.
Holy
it was gonna
shit,
be like a
man. Man. I don't know about y'all. What do you think?
us versus them thing. And immediately, card in the mail from the man is like, Eric, this moment, stand. You feel like you got, but I got to stop going off on my tangents.
Yeah. Please.
So he was there, and we had scheduled
He came.
3 days because we were going to go to 3 different communities.
That was the plan. He didn't know. They lived in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is where the Amish, that's like their headquarters. That's their DC, right? But you got Amish kind of all spread out throughout the country and Mennonites or whatever. But there was one in particular that he had knew and that his family knew, and he had met him at a church one time. And he said he was a really good guy. I think if we can meet him, that's going to be our best chance. But we had it planned to where if we had to go to Ohio or somewhere else, that we were going to do it. We had 3 days planned. That's why you and him came out. So I picked them up day one. That day, because it was travel, I know what it's like flying out of Idaho. No fun. I knew Robert. And guys, let's just give a little bit more context.
Oh, my God.
Robert's almost 80 years old, 79 years old. He had just fell like the week before and really messed up his knee. So he was barely walking. His wife was recovering from a few months before she broke her hip. And she didn't get a hip replacement. She got titanium. Okay. You can bounce back from a hip replacement a little bit quicker. She had got titanium. And then after he gets back home, she breaks her other hip.
I guess I'll eat a
He
edible,
was the main
man.
caretaker. Still, he came out and he let me know, I'm good. I'm blessed. I believe in what you're doing, and I want to be there. Comes out.
Yeah, if you shut up,
So
you won't
that
go
first
to
day
jail.
was just meant to get in here and relax, And that next day, that was when we had it planned to go. We kind of used that first day like, here's the game plan. Sat down, had it all rolled out so we could get up early the next morning and take off. So we had a whole list of places to go, and it just so happened the very first place was the only place. He had the right person in mind. And what the community or the people watching right now doesn't know, one thing I was going to do when I came back home to Georgia, I was going to make a not documentary. I was going to go do a video up there and show you everything about him, so you knew who we was a part of or like what was involved with it. And then there was that part too. It was like there was people that tried to say the Amish were fake. Like, okay, let's show them. You think they're fake? Trust me. Anyway,
What's up,
We
Lighten?
still have those 2 videos up.
I'm eating another one just for
When we
you.
toured their
course.
facility.
and I am still going to do something.
Yeah,
with them,
baby. Yeah.
and let people know about.
Thank
Dude,
you,
if I lived
Elizabeth.
in that area, that would be my grocery store. That would be where I got my furniture, everything. They're amazing
What's up,
people.
Cuddle?
The reason I didn't do that,
Building.
I see the way They did that about my daughter, myself, my
Oh,
friends, and the people around me. These are people that don't even have social media. They don't have cell phones. They don't even have electricity at their house. The last thing I wanted to see, people who were going to donate their time and sacrifice to come and do this.
yeah, they were getting dogged and saying that they were part of like the cult that was going to worship Timmy, right? Remember that? All the Amish were going to be gay. It's all gay Amish people. They were going to sacrifice Timmy to the gay club. Y'all remember that? Yeah. That's why Eric brung them down. That's why he brung all them people down. Remember? Because it was a little sacrifice thing they were going to do with Timmy because they put all the TVs in the room. Yeah, you remember that video? I remember it too. Everybody's out there running around saying it. Yeah, man, you should follow Kathy Super Show Deep Dive. Yeah, she's perfect. She knows everything. The fuck she does.
For someone they had never met.
Should have never picked with me.
The last thing I want to
Soulless,
see
baby.
happen to them is for them to get heckled. Because it would not only would it be difficult for them, like I don't even know if they would understand it.
Yeah,
One thing down
come on.
myself, his son and his ex-wife,
Yeah,
just
they're
the look
like-
on their face of pure terror, like I just told him World War II had started, you know.
Yep.
They don't have any of that. The way they kind of live in that community together, they help their neighbor. The situation that we were trying to make better would have never happened if they were in that community, because that community builds each other up. They believe in helping thy neighbor and loving thy
Shit,
neighbor.
it's a community.
And I found myself being so jealous, man. And I realized too, because the Amish were so kind of elusive and hidden in the background, there's so many misconceptions of them out there.
What the
So
fuck
many.
are we doing?
Us up in 3 days.
Here we
We
go.
had the flood in Helene. The Amish came in and rebuilt the community.
Oh my
They
god.
had other
come on.
floods that they referenced when I was up there that I wasn't familiar with in West Virginia. They said the Amish came in and helped us because they could throw structures up in less than a week.
When they
Why
told
would-
us
why wouldn't we go
fast
to them?
So
they
can't
ever
blame
built the
them.
house from beginning to end,
2
was
hours,
3
man.
days.
Damn thing.
And what was, listen, guys,
I'm just so fucking like, goddamn,
I
dude.
wasn't thinking of
I'm gonna
anything
stay here with
extravagant.
y'all,
Of
man.
course, I wanted to be as nice as possible, but anything
It
was
is.
better
We
than
are
what
on
was
fire,
sitting there.
man.
Wanted to get nice,
staying
clean
with y'all.
home, affordable, realistic, that can be maintained, take care of people, and need it quick. That
On
was kind of
their
it.
on
Like
their
even-
on their property.
But the Amish had a different idea. This is going to be a 5-bedroom, 2.5 bath, heated floors, and everything log cabin.
6 by
They
12.
put it- I still don't understand how this works. Because I say heated floors, but that was not it exactly. They said they would never even have to run the heat. That's how insulated, because of the way they build the house. And we know they got some extreme winters up there. I think they got hit pretty hard last weekend, and they'll get hit this weekend. They said they would never have to do it. It was going to be amazing, guys, above and beyond. And they would have done it in hardly no time.
Yep.
When we left, they said, before we give you an answer, we need to pray about it. We have to get together as a community and pray before we do anything like that. And when we left, Robert was like, Eric, we got it. And I was like, well, they said they got to pray. He's like, no. He's like, we got it. He's like, that's what they do. They're not going to say yes yet, but he was like, I can already tell you. And so he turned around before we left to show him how serious we were. And he said, I want to be the first one to donate towards the house and cut a $500 check there on the spot. And he said, hold on to this. So when we get that account started, this would be towards their house. Check
So-
later got ripped up. We know what happened.
So again,
That's where it was. So we still had 2 more days that was planned.
What did this do here
Go.
for? If he,
And search for the
I
Amish.
just don't understand
you
it
know?
yet. I know he
And we
busted
accomplished
outside
it
and
on
got
day
the
one.
part. I love that.
So what
but,
ended up happening? We
what's-
got us some Amish food,
what's the
went
point?
back and we celebrated.
Saying the same thing you
It
did.
was like tomorrow we go find out the other parts. There's permits, there's zoning, there's septic and like power and like all these other things we got to figure out. But the main thing, somebody to watch after the money, somebody to build the home, done.
So
And it
for
was such an accomplishment, man.
So for
we were ahead of
timeline-
schedule.
for timeline references, you picked us up on Wednesday. By Thursday at 5 p.m., we had this news. And then Friday was like, let's go check in with certain people. And then on Friday, we're going to do, what we need to do. And Friday morning was another red flag that I saw.
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh,
What was
they
that?
told me about that.
Yep.
Um,
So just for context and for timeline, people know
Yeah.
what was taking place in the background. So we're above the moon. I mean, we had a smile from Virginia all the way back to West Virginia because they lived in Virginia, the Amish community that we went to. So we drive back to West Virginia, get back to the Airbnb. I mean, we are stoked. We're like, okay, permits,
before I get accused
Zoning,
of drugs or something,
yeah,
I vape.
what's that?
Lay my
Oh,
head
yeah.
down. I'm just
Plot
Dude.
plan. No, but I mean, so
Yeah, you
so the
just
people
vape.
know the
That's all
timeline.
good.
Here's what was going to take place on Friday, and then there were two major incidents. One in the morning, and the main one that evening after we got back running around all day.
well, to that point, y'all hadn't met the family. You had met. We can't talk. You had met
What?
someone,
What's
but
going
you
on
hadn't
with
met
Larry?
the family. Hadn't been there to see, and I wanted y'all to see, so that next morning when we started out, that's where we went to first to let them know the news. The Amish agreed.
Okay.
And it was kind of it was my first time being back after the controversy that happened before you guys got there. I was there by myself when that day happened, dude, and that was just one of the you want to talk about letting the air out of your tank. Again, it had already been there 2.5 weeks. I don't know the time exactly.
Well, that's why we
But-
need to give specifics about what took place on
Let's
what
go.
day. Because while we were gone, something was supposed to take place that Thursday.
I went
Oh my
after
God. The
2
fuck?
attempts
court
going to the
date.
court, trying to get a protective order.
Jesus
I
Christ.
couldn't get it. I could not believe we're being told someone harboring the phone to where people who got very serious medical needs would not be able to contact anybody or do anything. Abuse, like physical abuse, all of this being reported.
Nah, ain't nothing Larry did.
No
He
protective
ain't
order,
gonna do
dude. With what I've done with Dad talk, they literally give protective orders out like candy, guys. Candy. Like, oh, you want a protective order? Here you go. I mean, people can make up anything. Couldn't get those protective orders. And so I felt like I want to make sure I'm being told this is what's going on. I want to make sure they're protected. I was doing what they were wanting me to do. I wasn't forcing them to do that. On the other side, Patrick caught Larry stealing
Yeah, I've
his
said all
gas. And I think he was huffing and puffing about that. He was mad. And dude, that was rough too, because up until that point, I had been so defensive of Larry. I want to see the good in people. Like when I had first started that, so many people just had so much dislike for Larry. And he was so nice around me and came off as genuine. And I didn't start seeing the cracks until later.
Well, I saw the first crack, and that's my opinion that I'm going to say here today. But the other thing that you need to be specific about
Come on,
is
man.
the
Well, let me get
restraining-
through it because I think I hear what I got to say, and then
Well,
then-
make sure you reference the 10 days because that is specific.
Okay,
that
okay, I
people
will.
don't understand, and I'll
Okay,
explain it.
I'm, like I said, I'm trying.
And I'll
to be
explain it
careful.
if you don't. That way, people understand what was going on in the background.
But with him, that went on. Let's just whatever. They wouldn't give the protective order. So lots of people in the comments and everything, and they already told me, call Adult Protection Services. I felt like, man, nobody's going to protect them. And, you know, I got to go home.
Blamed it on the
My family.
comments.
I've been gone for weeks, but I'm not going home until like I feel like something's done. And so I felt like that was last resort. And I called. But here's the thing. Nobody knew. They had already been involved. Know if I can go any further. And without that, so I already knew they had been involved. So I called them to let them know of the current situation. And then they wanted to meet with me. By the time I found out they wanted to meet with me, I was successful the next day in getting the protective order.
So why did you meet with them? Why didn't you just call it off? Why didn't you just call it off then? Well, we don't really need you. We handled the situation. Call it off.
Well, let's be specific. And this is what I'm talking about.
I know.
It's not, so let me be specific. It's not your protective order. It's Betty's. You helped her get it.
Right.
And it was a 10-day temporary that Betty was required to go back in. That's how ex partes work. You have to go back in to extend it to make it permanent. That way, all the naysayers think, oh, it was this, oh, it was that, you know, oh, it was Patrick, oh, it was Larry, oh, it was Betty. No, it was Betty's temporary 10-day that she was required to go back and get. So while we were running around on that Thursday getting the Amish on board, what was she supposed to do?
Well, and then the next day is when Adult Protection Services got back with me. I told them, like, I'm good now. We got the protective order. They was like, we would still like to meet with you. We love what you've been doing. And thank you for what you've been doing. You're the only one that's came in here and done what needed to be done. I was thanked profusely. And so I did meet with them. When I got met with them, I was met with a bunch of paperwork and a lot of other things I'm not going to talk about right now, guys.
Well, we met with them.
No, this first time you weren't there yet.
Okay.
I met with them and I was presented with a lot of stuff. And I said, I would feel much better if Betty was here with me. So I'm here to help. I'm here to help her.
So I'm talking
basically
about
what I was saying. I'm here to
about
help
Thursday,
Friday. I don't feel comfortable. I want her with me. Can we reschedule this with her? I will let her know what you're meaning here. And, you know, I'll come back and meet with her.
But
so that's what we were supposed to do. And I had other stuff to do with her too.
Right?
Huh?
This is prior to the Thursday and Friday that we're.
This is prior to coming and getting you guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So that the audience knows this is prior to the Thursday, Friday that me and Mr. Mass are there.
So it got scheduled and we were supposed to meet. I had two things to do that day. I got suspicious about money that was supposed to be owed to them. It's not there. So I was like, let me hold on to this $5,000 that got sent to me. And they was owed more. They were owed more. That was like 2/3. But I got sent $5,000 from Patrick. And I wanted, Betty came with me, we were supposed to be going to meet with Adult Protection Services. And after that, I was going to go meet with an attorney about getting a trust started, which is where that $5,000 would go into. I wanted to do that trust account the month before because I didn't want anybody having money in their possession that belonged to anybody. I didn't want us anywhere near it, Mark.
You want to name that attorney?
I would, but I don't know if I can.
Okay.
So just, you know what? Rome wasn't built in a day. We'll talk about what we can right now.
Okay.
Okay. And I hope they respect the fact that I am being as reserved as I am. because again, the truth is my best friend. The only reason I'm not just coming out is because I'm not supposed to.
Well, on that Friday,
There you have it. You're not supposed to. There's a gag.
there's still two.
You know what my fucking, you know what my defense would be? This motherfucker I didn't trust with the money. What was he doing with the money? Why he step in and say, give me all the money, and I'm sending him $5,000 and I'll have a good defense.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Major
I know it's
incidences.
taking a while, but I mean, dude, here's the thing. If you leave out any little bit of context, you're looking for people to find one little chink in you.
Nah, I'm not. I'm not that dude.
You could say 1,000 things right. You get one thing wrong. That'd be the thing they talk about for the next 2 years.
Attorney was Robert Dunlap.
Sorry, we're
Okay.
getting there, guys.
We're not going to get it wrong because we were there.
That's absolutely.
No one was
Anyway,
there.
that meeting is supposed to be coming up and meeting with Adult Protection Services and that attorney. Got the email to show and said, I'm going to come by your office. And the day that I come to get her, she's not there. I'm met by Larry. He comes out, Betty's not here now. I was like, where'd she go, Larry? She went to get dog food. I was like, dog food? She knew we had this meeting. I was like, Larry, Adult Protection Services is waiting on us, man. You know, I was like, look, I guess I'm just going to wait and see what's going on. He's like, all right. This is what he's going with. So in the beginning, people were always begging, wanting to send money or something to the family. Coloring books, you name it, was always saying no, 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 no.
That's a fact,
but
Twist.
coloring books, stuff like that,
That's a fact.
seemed innocent, right? The big thing is, to do that, you got to have an address.
Everybody knew their
One thing
address.
I didn't want is the Whittakers having their address out there. People were
Everybody
already
knew
trying to-
their address.
And again,
Everybody
they
knows
weren't
the address,
famous
bro.
for this going on because of anything.
I just don't understand how
had
they
done.
kept saying they don't want the Whittaker's address. Don't send it to their house. Don't send it to their house. Everything could have been sent to their house. Everybody knew where the Whittakers live long before these people came along. Long before Patrick and fucking Eric. People have been pulling up at the Whittakers forever. That's bullshit. I don't want the Whittaker's address to be out there. It's been out there. He knows that.
It was already that way.
He
They've
knows
been
that.
on the internet for years.
See?
And
So why would
originally
you
that
trip
was
if
getting
you
sent to
gifts?
Patrick because he was supposed to take it
Y'all
to
wanted
them,
to
so
be
nobody knew their
paper.
address. But I felt very uncomfortable about that, bro. I went to the post office and I was trying to get him a P.O. box. So that's where I went and stayed while I was waiting on her to come back. And there was actually two people out behind the post office. I've never seen this anywhere else before in my life. Again, there's a reason they call it odd. But the post office is also somebody's house. And yeah, it's like half house, half post office. But let me say this. Those people
Everybody
were
knows.
amazing.
You
So
can look at
nice.
the Whittakers
Again,
and it'll take you right
Eric,
there on
thank you
fucking
so
Google
much.
Maps.
They knew my name. They knew all kinds of. That was what was weird. I would go up to people trying to do stuff, and they already knew who I was, what I was there for, and everything. You know, and I know they'll remember me specifically because they had a dog that almost tore me to pieces. I came walking up trying to find them because the post office wasn't open, but they were sitting on the porch at the back, and but they were still closed. I didn't get that accomplished because it was closed. They told me to come back, but I went back down to see if she had got back. And I sat there for a while, and finally he came out with it. He was like, yeah. He's like, you've been online telling people that you're trying to get people to come and take the family. I can't say names right now. And I'm like, up until then, I'm being told dog food. And I'm like, what did you say? Because I had already heard it before.
What are you talking about, Elizabeth? That Larry touched BJ? Is that what you're talking about? Larry said it in one of the videos, I'm pretty sure, too. That's
I am
something
up
very,
here,
very little.
away from my family.
It's like,
I've been using my money
gives a fuck.
to get clothes, food, doctors, like all of this. Yes, I needed to get reimbursed. But at that point in time, that was on me, brother. I'm like, I am doing all of this. And this is what you think I'm doing?
Time away from your family that you could have been creating experiences.
None of those accusations, nothing. I was their favorite person in the world. I don't trust the other person.
Shout
I
out
trust
to
you.
Brooks and Garden. Shout out to you,
I've
short.
got proof of it.
Appreciate you donating to the platform, babe.
Right now, 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 right now.
That. I got so much that people have not seen. But I'm hearing this from the guy. And that's, dude, it was my first time I lost my temper with him. I was like, you started this. None of that happened until I went to the protective order. His daughter, for the first time, had to be responsible for the crimes that was going on. And then now I'm the bad guy because nobody had ever done what I consider, my opinion, the right thing. I hear there's people not being taken care of, a phone being blocked. When people got heart problems and they're older, they need that phone. Get a little heated. Anyway, none of that crap started. None of that crap started until then. It was because of her. And I knew who was feeding this into Betty. I knew it. And she was being manipulated, my opinion. Anyway, and I said, are you kidding me? I was like, what do you need? I used to sit down with the phone, every one of them, like, and show them, look at this, look at this. I wanted them to connect. They wanted to connect. They loved it. Be careful.
You want me to talk about my first meeting with?
Well, here comes BJ's son and her pulling up, and she gets out, and I could tell something was going on. Well, I called Adult Protection Services because they was waiting on me. They had been waiting for like an hour. I called them. That's something I should have told earlier. You can't get cell phone signal there, so I had to go all the way down miles so I could get signal to call. And I was like, guys, I'm so sorry. I was coming, planning on doing what I was. When I got there, nobody was there. Then after that, that's right, I left again to let them know now I'm being accused that I'm trying to get you guys to come and rip the family away. And they was like, that is not right. They was like, what do you want us to do? I was like, the only thing I know is like, I don't know. But I was like, would you guys come here? And they did. I'll give them that. They came all the way there. So around the time that Betty showed back up, here they come. And so as soon as I started about them trying to say like I was calling and doing this or that, Adult Protection Services was the one that spoke up, and they was like, no, he is not. If you want to know the truth, he is the reason that you're able to stay. He's trying to help you stay. He's trying to get you
And why
home.
didn't they get this?
He's the one that's been helping you. And they got the other side of this. And Betty said, I don't know. I've got so many people in my head. And she apologized to me numerous times. And I was like, Betty, I have no other reason to be here. I'm here for you. And dude. That's how that day went. So,
Well, so
the
people
trust
know that,
account.
but that
Never
day
got-
is
Yep, I remember.
That day
People
is
want
not-
to know how did 5,000 get caught with me? There you go. Because Adult Protection Services came, but the attorney who was going to set up the trust, I was just going to go by his office afterwards. All it had been happened is email. I had explained what I wanted to do. Can I come by there? And I did send a follow-up email letting them know I'll have to try to do it some other time. But by all the time all this happened, you guys came in and then it went to hell in a handbasket. So
But that's my point. So people know this is what took place the week before.
that's before you got here. Now we're going into
no, but you got to reference that because
yeah. I mean,
you and I were just talking about Thursday, Friday, and then you jumped to the previous week.
Yeah,
so people understand what you were just talking about. Specifics was the previous week.
Yeah, that's the thing, dude. The story is very complex. There's just so much, and it was crazy enough. Why people go and try to stir up so much false.
It is, but so that Friday, which is
I'll let you talk.
So that Friday, which is the Friday after the Thursday we come back from Virginia from the Amish. That Friday, we go and meet with Betty and Larry in the morning and say, okay, we've got the Amish. Here's our whole day planned out. We got to go look at pulling permits. We got to go to codes and compliance. You know, we got to go to survey. We got to look at utilities. We got to look at the, you know, the plot. That was our Friday, right? So Friday morning, we go and say, okay, here's where the three of us are going today. We'll check back in with you because we told Betty and Larry, hey, we're going to, you know, Virginia.
Well, I wanted to introduce you. You've never been.
No, but I'm talking.
What did I do?
Timeline.
What did I do before that? You remember?
What day? What I'm trying to look. I'm in the story, and I'm trying to stay on the same day.
I know.
What
the
day
morning that we went and you got to meet him for the first time, I went by and got food and candy and chips and drinks.
Well, that was midday. I'm talking.
No. That was that morning. I did it every time I went.
Yeah.
I never went empty-handed.
That's
ever.
true. Yeah, we went by
Not
the
a
store.
single time.
We went by the store first. So Friday morning before we go to run around, they're ecstatic. We're ecstatic. We're letting them know the Amish are on board. Now we got to go do this, that, and the other.
And that was why I wanted, and it went into a very long story to get it there. That's why I wanted to present it to you guys, because what you don't understand, put yourself in my shoes for a second. I feel so doing what we're doing. And this whole time, the other side is in a wheelchair at home doing nothing.
Oh, he's talking about Patrick.
Which was typical for me. Whenever there was any action taking place, like real action, progress, I didn't stop. The only time, you know, thinking back at it, when
this is a train wreck.
Through that timeline, that last month that I was there, dude, the day you and Robert got there, in which I drove to Charlotte.
Yeah, this guy can't even get his story out.
I think I cooked later on that night. But besides that, that was the only night that I actually sat down and rested. The other times I was going nonstop, bro. And now here I am.
We had the Amish on.
Baby, we in this motherfucker for over 3 hours now. We're going on.
Gave him the report, told him
4 hours.
Build your house. We're going now.
We're a streamer now, baby.
Us, you know, what a little information that we need.
Hi, Kiki.
And
you fat boy.
I just wanted people to know what that was. I wanted to leave, dude.
You wanted to leave.
It's going to sound confusing.
Should've,
I wanted to leave, but I didn't want to leave. There was a part of me as bad as I wanted nothing more than to see my family and to fall asleep at night with my bed or with my wife beside me on my love in my heart up there in West Virginia. Like a fatherly love.
Father.
And
Jimmy's 46, bro.
You can take it, bro.
So
You can't.
This is the Friday morning after we spent all day with the Amish on Thursday. Everyone is on a high. Like we woke up that morning. We were
So
still
excited.
literally on the high from the day before, right? We couldn't stop smiling. We couldn't believe that we had even accomplished, getting them on board. So now it was like, okay, what's the next step? Like I said, permitting. So we go, we let them know. And this is the first time that me and Mr. Mass are meeting Betty and Larry.
Can I pause you again for a second?
Oh my
There's just
God,
one-
damn, Eric. Jesus Christ, man. Jeez, Eric.
More. It's my turn. It's my turn, Mark.
As long as you don't miss these specific points, because there's two specific
I know.
points.
No, it's just not
There's
it.
there's two
The
specific
other
points
part
on
about the
Friday that
celebration and why it felt so good.
Yeah.
All the people there that claimed ulterior motives. It's only for yourself. It's like, nah, Amish are on board, baby. We're about to go get these permits. You're about to see some construction. There was an I told you so in there. We were ready to go. We were so ready to go. So when he's talking about that excitement, it was through the roof.
Well, that's why we walked the property.
And it wasn't about credit. It was to shut up the people that all they ever had to do was something negative or to try to talk down. Those are the type of people that wouldn't even go help out their own mom if she was struggling, let alone strangers. They want to talk about people in the comments because it makes them feel better when they look at their own reflection, right? But this was going to be the thing, like, here you go. Now what do you got?
They still wouldn't have shut up.
I know people that have left their own mom in the hospital.
It wouldn't have been built right. Yeah. Electric would have been done wrong.
Did a 20-minute visit and left. And I'm
Find
like,
out something wrong with
who
it.
does that?
Yeah, you didn't build it right. It was a little too long.
That woman raised you. You gave her 20 minutes of your time and then left?
All right, thank God. These headphones was wrapped around my chair. Sorry.
So tell yours and I'll get to my...
No, that was it. That was it.
Oh, okay.
I fought myself. I didn't know whether I got to get it out, man. It's feeling good.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And again, all these are for context and for reference. So you, me, and Mr. Mass go and meet Betty and Larry. We're all just, smiling from ear to ear. You brought them the snacks, everything. We do the introduction. We talk to everybody, and randomly a truck rolls up. Red Chevy 4x4, expensive, especially for someone who doesn't work. So this is my first impression. And I'm like, who's that? Larry gets up and goes, yeah, that's my grandson. And he gets up off the couch. He reaches into his pocket and pulls a wad of cash out about this thick. And if I had to guess, $2,000, $2,500. And he hands it to the grandson, who's in this expensive $50,000 red Chevy. And I'm just going, why is someone coming to a place of people that are poor? Number one. And number two, why is Larry pulling a wad of cash out of his pocket and giving it to the grandson? And number three, that's the son of BJ, right? Who's got the restraining order. So what's he doing here? Is he sidestepping the restraining order and doing something for BJ? Because we know BJ is supposed to be on the property. So that's my first introduction to Larry. I'd never met BJ yet. And now I'm meeting the grandson who's in a really expensive vehicle, and Larry's handing him a wad of cash. And I'm just going, ding, there's another red flag. And then when you go forward and you think back to the conversation the first time I meet Patrick, and Patrick's making, a statement of, did you know that Betty took money out of her account today? That was literally like the night before. And now I'm seeing Larry with cash in his hand, and he's handing it to the grandson. I'm just going, whoa, what is going on here?
It's the reason they call it odd.
Yeah. So that was my first introduction to Betty and Larry's, watching Larry hand a guy who doesn't work, rolling up in a $50,000 truck, a wad of cash. And so again, we let it slide by the wayside. I let the comment the night before or whenever it was that Patrick came up in the wheelchair commented about Betty's personal finances, and we go about our business. We go down.
I tell y'all, man.
We were literally
you're sitting there
there
saying it's weird, but he's really trying to tell you something.
Found me
God, you don't
Found
see
me
that?
where I was.
That we're trying to tell y'all something, doofus. You want to sit here and call him something? You want to dog him for it? That's what he was doing first. Yeah, that was the first time I ever met him. He just rolls up and talks to me about Betty's finances. That was weird. No, he was tipping you off.
Staying guys to come and warn me about guy in wheelchair and the situation in the area.
Yep.
And they went silent when he came around. I don't think that statement was to really tell me anything. It was just to find out like what's going on. And what was crazy, dude, I think there was a lot of people in that area that was looking out like almost like a spy. He knew what everyone was doing.
Well, duh.
Everyone. It was weird.
So that's Friday morning, right?
Yeah.
Odd red flag, like already knowing the Mark issue and the money and the receipts and what Larry had made comments before. So now we just go about our business, right? And we're given
all of them.
The code guy's location. It was the wrong location. We end up at the courthouse. And then the bailiff is like, oh no, that's down here. They know you're coming. I've already let them know you're coming. So our first stop is permit application. And do you want to give that lady's name to give her some?
I don't have it out here, but do you still have it? I think I got it.
No, you have all of it. You have the plot plan.
This ain't the last time. Next time I come, I'll have it. Oh, because we got all of their cards, guys.
Yep.
We went. So that was the first one. And remember that building, it took us forever to find it because it was hidden. And they said everybody does that.
Yeah.
Like we went down that road 3 or 4 times. The GPS kept
this
us
is
right
now.
by it, but what it was back kind of like on a back.
Oh, yeah, I'm
road.
lost in the story.
It was very hard to find.
I'm
I don't know
lost
if you
in the
remember
story.
that part.
I do, but what people need to also realize is that we had went downtown and we're at the wrong location. And so you walked into the courthouse and the bailiff directed you and basically was like, they know you're coming because I called them.
Give my name,
said you're
all
coming.
the details. Like, hey, Eric, you got to go over there.
Yep.
Like, I didn't even
Thanks,
say
Tori.
anything.
We
Just
know
walk
all
into
this
the
story.
place, and I let the owner keep every single bit of that, guys, because of the damage. And I'm going to tell you, it probably did not suffice for what was there. This was a guy that went and installed a TV for someone who likes TV that didn't have a TV.
You can't even bring Timmy's name up.
Dead. Then because the main
Can't even bring
TV
up his
in
name.
the front room, it got stuck on like a menu, but there was nothing wrong with it. He went and bought a brand new 65-inch. Then gave me that 65-inch that I gave to the family. I think that was on that live video. But like went out of his way so many times to be there for us. And then this is how you get repaid. So we were going to leave that. When I'm at your house, I treat it better than I treat my own. I don't know who else has that code out there. At Airbnb, like I got 5-star reviews, man. I've been all over the country. I would rather stay at Airbnb than I would a hotel because it feels more like home. I'm already out of town. I want it to feel
So sad.
like home.
What a
and,
story,
man!
y'all.
I make sure I do everything. I'm gonna take out the trash. I'm gonna have the dishes. If I don't wash them, they're at least gonna be in the
I'll be back.
dishwasher. A lot of times I
Be
go
back,
ahead and
y'all.
have
He's
them washed.
fucking head
All
off.
the bed sheets, they're in the laundry. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. It was a wreck, guys. But what did it matter? You want to know the sad thing? Well, sad for me, it was in my name. Person had a home, but because they had broke their leg being somewhere they weren't supposed to be, really, that I was not a big idea or was not consulted on, said, hey, it would be nice, if I could have a place like that and just to get away from everybody and just to kind of heal. And okay, not only did I get it, Mark, went and bought groceries. I think like $250, $300 in groceries. Your eggs, your milk, your bacon, your bread, everything, stocked it up. So, man, get yourself better.
But that's
Sit here and get yourself better.
That's
I'm
beginning
here
of the
from
week.
Georgia. I got it out under control.
That's the beginning of the week.
It's the beginning of the week. I just want to come up here, dude. That lasted for like a day.
Because
the rest of the time, the whole freaking neighborhood was there.
Yeah.
And it was in my name. But guys, we leave. Because again, I wanted, and I told him, I know I had it for another week. Keep that. And if that doesn't suffice for the damage, just let me know. And he was more than nice to us. And that's what I said. There were some amazing, amazing people in that area. But we was able, Linnea had an Airbnb too. That was smaller, but it was also secluded. Like, go here. Since people know you're here, you'll be better. I'll be damned. Guys, we got to that new place. It was a good bit away. We wasn't even there 10 minutes. And me and Mark see a truck pulling up the driveway. This isn't a place that you're getting a lot of traffic. And we was like, what in the hell is going on?
That's the following week, though. That's the following Monday.
I know, but I'm just like,
we're
talking about how crazy it was being found at that Airbnb. We weren't even at the new one 10 minutes. Somebody else done found us again. And this Georgia boy, I was packing. So had the Hellcat on the site. And what was it? Nothing but a good supporter. Man, I got you a house. I got you food, anything you need. You're on the right track. Thank you. We've been waiting for somebody to do this. The support, guys.
That was the Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, go. All right, I wanted him to know it didn't happen to us just once.
After the Friday, though, because
yes,
so you're jumping ahead, and then
okay.
So stick with Friday, so the audience knows what exactly is going on Friday with that.
Go ahead.
Right, because you walked the whole property, you and me and Mr. Mass. Remember, 70-year-old.
That was afterwards.
70-year-old. So we go to.
Go back to permits and everything.
We go to permitting. That office, lovely ladies in there. We love those ladies. They were like,
it's amazing.
A, B, C, D, E. You're going to use the Amish. Okay, you got to do this. You got to do that. No problem. What does she do? She says, you have to go talk. And I don't know if you want to name this gentleman's name, but you have his card.
Well, and one of the problems wasn't it like the Amish didn't have insurance or certain licenses or something like that?
We had worked that out. Do you want me to go in detail on that?
No, I'm just saying there would have been special.
Well, that's why I said A, B, C, D, and E.
There would have been special alphabet stuff we had to do.
So her and I discussed it. I said, I'm going to be the project manager.
Yeah.
We talked about local contractors.
How did you make this a 4-hour combo, bro?
I can go in detail on that, or we can go to the next.
Just go ahead.
So she refers us and says, you need to go talk specifically to this gentleman. Do you want to name that gentleman's name or just say where he lives?
I don't remember it offhand, but we got his card.
Okay. So this gentleman, we then drive
in the office, 45 minutes before we got to talk to him?
Yeah. So we go to Code's office, who's in charge of here's what you can and cannot do on the property. And then he prints out the plot plan for the property that they live on, and goes, okay, well, you can't do anything here because we just really, and again, well, you did a live on this, but I'm just going to repeat it. He says you cannot build here or here, which is both sides of those streets. One side of the street,
and I still got those. I did
one side of their street, not their property. The other side of the street is their property. And the other side of the street is where the other trailer was lit on fire, remember?
And I want to say it was my first time hearing this, but it actually wasn't. I want to say, I think it was one of the magistrate judges, but I had been told where they were staying currently, their house was not on their own property already.
And this gentleman at Codes confirmed that with us. He said, here's this plot. Here's their plot. Here's the neighbor's plot.
It had been owned by numerous people. The only thing that makes sense to me, guys, and the family didn't seem to know anything about it. I'm thinking whoever it was, when they bought that property, there was some kind of deal to, watch after them because you have like homestead exemption. I was shocked to find out they got 17 acres. And so I'm like, 17 acres? Why in the world would you live here? Like, your step is literally in the road almost.
But why couldn't we build there? And that gentleman told us.
Is it flood zone?
No, well, yeah,
Flood
because the new 2025 FEMA report said, and back to the permits again, you can't build on either side of the street because it's in the new flood zone. So it's going to get real hard to get insurance and or a permit to build on either side of that street.
I was a viewer way before that. So everybody remembers the camper on the other side that burned down too, mysteriously.
Yep.
I know very little about that, but again, odd.
So
you
we're
couldn't put it there either.
Yeah.
That
so
was still flood zone. So
Exactly.
anybody would have thought,
Hey,
you
up
gotta
on
put
that
it right
hill, the
here.
flood zone.
Wasn't going to be able.
So we're in
another
that
thing
gentleman's
is,
office.
I guess they
and
don't
what
matter
does he
for the
say?
hill.
You got people showing up. I think there was one time somebody showed up at like 2:00 in the morning or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, that is crazy. You know, let them have their privacy and everything. You know, and you got 17 acres. Go back here where nobody can see you. And for any other ones, like, yeah, but why on camera? You know, dude, I have done hundreds of similar stuff like this, Mark. Never saw the light of day, never was on camera. When you're talking about building a home, you're in the hundreds of thousands. We're already looking. If we had built it for 150 or 200 grand, that's cheap. You know, I don't know what it would have ended up costing, but it would have been up there. It's a lot of money that needs to be made. Not only that, the house would have probably been the cheaper part. When you start looking into that caretaking, and then somebody lives 20 or 30 years, and you do up that hourly rate, 12 months in a year, 4 weeks, 4 or 5 weeks in a month, it was going to be a lot of money.
Saying like odds
that was why.
Odds
And it had already been done for a long time for the wrong reasons. Can somebody come in here and do it for the right reasons and make someone's life turn around?
Hello, everybody. If y'all could take the
That
time and
was
hit
my
that like
idea.
button for me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Anyway,
So we didn't even realize, hey, there's a flat spot up top, which would get them away from, you know, anybody harassing them. You could put a gate, and then we have to find out, okay, well, where are the nearest utilities coming in? So you did the video, or I did the video of you walking that easement. That's where that video came from. So now this gentleman at Codes is saying, well, up top here is a flat spot, which
it was
looks
the
down
only
on the
flat spot
property.
there.
The only flat spot there.
It
yeah.
was nothing but like major hills and like.
But we just thought it'd be cool because now we're going to put them up here, right?
Yeah.
Up above the property.
It
And
was
look
an
down.
amazing view.
They'd be able to look down on where they used to live. So like
And
a new
it
beginning.
would have been like away from everybody.
Yep.
To give you context, guys, we had to go down a back road. And to get to that part that we was, that little bitty clip that you did see, that was like, I think, a couple of hours of scouting. You just saw a little clip of it. That used to be a road. It wasn't even a road anymore.
Hey, Eric, get with me if you need to know who Toddy and Kathy is.
The old sign
Put
was
a lawsuit
there,
in. I'll help you
like
out.
where the road was. That ain't been a road in decades. Interesting enough, while we were walking it, Mark, what did we find?
Somebody was camping.
This is a madness, man. This is
Maybe
madness.
Somebody
man.
had to leave
This is
the house.
madness,
but-
Someone who
madness.
got thrown off.
Shout out to you, baby, with that $2 drop. That's what's up. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Right now, 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 right now. Yeah, baby, yeah.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
The property
Shout
down
out
below
Aaron.
maybe knew where this was. And yeah, maybe they went up top and were camping.
Yeah, but we found a campsite, very fresh. We have been searching all of that. And so at this time, Mr. Mast was not with us. He went with us to the permits and all that stuff, but he had not been in that area for a while. They lived the
Good
majority
Lord,
of their
man.
life over really near that area while they were Amish. While he was there, he had a family friend that they had not
Good
seen.
Lord, man. Unreal, dude. This man can't finish his story, bro. He's been trying to get this story out for 2 fucking hours. Eric, calm down, G. Take a chill pill, man. You ain't in jail?
Years, I think, since they had moved over. They went from Pennsylvania to Montana. And now they're in Idaho.
This guy's probably
But he
like,
said,
man, I'm
if you
trying
don't
to go to
mind,
bed,
I'm going to
bro."
sit here. I've got
We lined up survey
Dang,
Right.
finally.
to come out. They were going to come out either Monday, Tuesday, or
We
Wednesday.
did that before we came home.
Did we
After we did the zoning, with
Yeah.
the guy that brought us in the office and showed us the flood zone and stuff,
Okay.
you had found that surveyor. I can
Yeah.
tell you guys exactly where it was. The Walmart there in Beckley, right across the street, across from the Golden Corral. There's the surveyor right there. It was that gentleman, and he's been there for years. And the guy that you see on the other side of the screen, my buddy that came out to support me, paid for his own airplane ticket, which I appreciate so much. And I wish I would have had it at that time. I would have bought it. But this guy, not only did he come out there to do that and was there with me for a couple of weeks and then came back home with me and stayed for a week or so and took that time off from work. Again, I can't appreciate you enough, man. But you was about to pay $1,500 for the surveyor to go ahead and get started. Like, he was ready to pay while we were there, but we had to go find the spot first. And then we was coming back to say, here you go. It probably would have been done before I got back to Georgia. That was the plan.
I had him scheduled for. it
You
was either
did
Monday-
finally went ahead and got it scheduled?
I had him scheduled for Monday, Tuesday. So this is Friday afternoon.
I was outside on the phone.
And I had him scheduled for Monday or Tuesday. He was sick. Remember we went in there and he was sick?
Yeah.
And I'm just like,
He had
you
just
know,
gotten
well,
over
whatever.
COVID or something.
Yeah, I'm like Monday or Tuesday, soon as you can get out there, because the minute you survey it, boom, we're ready to go. We're calling, you know, we're gonna go get the permit. We're calling construction guys because you had that crew that called you from out of state and said, let me know, we'll come down. We can help you with foundations, utilities, everything. So we had that crew on standby as well. And you were sitting there going, okay, well,
But
how
where's
am I
all
gonna
this
do all this
money?
in Georgia? And I said, well, I'll just do it.
But where's the money? Oh, that's right. You had made it from all that YouTube, huh?
I'll be the project manager from this point on out. Everything that happens, I'll just take care of, and you do all the media stuff. Mr. Mass did his job. He had gotten us in touch with the Amish. The Amish were
So you
on
were gonna be the
board. They were
project
gonna handle the
manager, huh?
finances, and they were going to do the build.
Now listen, though. I got Robert from Idaho. I got Mark from California. Listen to all this they done. There was supposed to be somebody from there helping me.
Patrick.
And I can't tell you a damn thing they done the whole month.
He went to a concert, broke his leg.
That was before I got there.
That's what I mean. That's the only thing he accomplished. So now everything's lined out, and we need to now go tell them the news, right? Hey, we got to tell Betty and Larry, it can't be down here and it can't be across the street because it's in a FEMA flood zone. So you're not going to get a permit. We're not going to be able to expedite this whole process. And we got to tell them, what do you think about up above? There's a nice flat spot up there. Now you're going from down below in a flood zone to up above with a view of the hills. I think that would have been a pretty easy sell. So we're jazzed going back on, okay, let's go give them the good news. Let's talk to Betty and Larry. And
this is not a tell all, bro. This is like fucking Crybaby River.
Amish chips that I had bought
We know, bro.
to give away.
Yep.
I was excited about that. I remember that one vividly.
Yep.
When we was pulling up, we were in such a good mood, dude. We were in such a good mood. We got it. You've been wanting that house. Here you go.
Yeah.
No, it was that moment. Finally, we are ready. You know what? As much as I said God needed that right person there at the right time to do the right thing that not many people would have done, he also knew at that time he's got it to this point, and I can't allow it to go any further. And that's why I got that sign. Because, dude, had I not, and there was, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just not. I almost didn't say anything what I saw next, because I hate conflict. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. I have an ex, drives me nuts, and I'll talk about that later. But I have had my moments, guys, with the conflict and stuff, and I hate it. I hate drama. I hate arguing. I hate all of that. And I will go the opposite way to just get away from it. And it was one of those, are you kidding me?
I didn't initially know until we got in the car and you told me.
I saw it as soon as I got out, dude. As soon as I got out. And it was, I knew what it meant when I saw it. As soon as I got out the car in that camper, you could tell tweaking.
Well, so we get out of the car and we're not recording at all. You just want to give Betty and Larry the good news. And then all of a sudden you turn to me and you go, hit the record button. Still, I'm sitting there going, I have no idea. But you said hit the record button and go back.
I played it smart.
What's that?
I said I played it smart because you didn't even know what was going on.
I had no idea. There. Yeah, I had no idea. You just kept telling me go back and forth between Betty and Larry in the trailer, and I'm like, okay.
Mark had no idea what was going on. And like I said, I had some special.
You see the hate? I did too. And he's talking about people hating him.
There were some moments that meant something.
People are just hypocrites, man. I mean, that's just what it is.
And I wanted to make sure that wasn't disturbed.
We all can be that way sometimes.
And after that was when I said something. I had to. I was specifically told, this was before you got there, when they granted that order. And so on that third day, when we got that protective order, it was a different judge. The other two times, it was a different judge. And he was super nice, but he was new. And everybody that heard about it afterwards is like, he doesn't know what he's talking about.
In the dictionary.
He was saying that the abuse and stuff had to happen within the last 48 hours in order to be able to give it. And like, I just couldn't believe it, dude. Like, again, they give out protective orders like candy. But when I saw that new judge, he was like, oh my God. And he's like, not only that, and he got me to give him some more details. He's like, I'm getting her going now. Dude, no joke. By the time we got back, gone. That was that judge's orders. He was a really good man. He was a former Church of God preacher, same denomination as my dad. So we had a good conversation while I was there. But when I saw that, dude, and you know, I want people to think of this too. At any point in time, there was a lot of drama going on. What made Jerry Springer so successful, Mark?
Yeah.
If I wanted this to be about anything else, I would have just said, keep the cameras rolling. Do what you do. Takes a different person to say, let's go to doctors. Let's go get a shower, clothes, food. I'm proud of myself, bro. I'm proud of myself. But that moment sucked because
I would say in that
then when I said something, they tried to lie to me. The whole reason I brought that up, again, guys, and some people think this is just legend. I got some trauma. I got some major trauma. I'm having problems with my communication that I've never had before. This has sucked on so many levels. Being under that microscope. That judge specifically told us, if they come back around, you're going to jail. However, if they come around and you don't say something, you're going to jail. when this order happens,
And who's they?
cannot be there.
And who's they? So BJ was ordered
BJ.
to be removed, and the judge
Yes.
said to Betty and Larry, if she shows back up and you don't call, you're gonna go to jail.
Yes.
And so that's
Which
what
would have been, I don't know. I would think so. Probably would have included me.
But
because
that's
they
what's
had me
all transpiring in this
as-
little, this little 4-hour time frame. Everything is transpiring right then and there.
Yep.
So within 4 hours, the House build went from full steam ahead to dead in the water. Right then.
I mean, deader than dead.
Yeah.
That did it. Well, because that's when I started seeing the deception on so many other levels.
Mm.
And that's where my name had never had anything, dude. And then that, like the person that had done all this ended up where I'm sitting now. You guys know how bad that sucks, man? I told her, I was like, you got to call, you got to say something or you're going to go to jail. I didn't know.
Yeah.
They knew that order wasn't any good. That's when Larry tried to play it off so many times, dude. And that's
Well,
at that point, that was the moment. Like I was already fed up with him. That moment, done.
Well, we have that on video, and
When I'm done with someone, I'm done.
How
That's
do we
my
know
action.
when Betty and Larry are lying? They hit that high pitch, right? And that's on the video. They hit that high pitch, like I don't know what she's here. What it's like
does, don't
Three
he?
different times in that past week, guys, they had been contacted. You missed your court date, but we will put it, we will reinstate this and make a permanent one. Do you want it? No. Did it on the second time? No. So, and on the third time.
And what was
it is of my knowledge that the third time was the day someone came in there
at the incident,
took the family, and so they was gave another opportunity. And then as far as missing the court date, that's when I was with the Amish guys. The police came there in person and served the paperwork. Again, I was never told any of this.
We were in another
and said,
state.
This is your court date. I was told specifically by those two judges, this protective order is only good for 10 days, and then you have to come.
Not
and
you.
go to a court.
Don't say you. Say specific.
What do you
Betty
mean?
and because you is
Betty
you.
and Larry. I got you.
That's why you keep.
Well, no,
eating
it was just Betty. It was Betty's protective order.
Well, that's what I mean. But between
It was Betty's protective order.
It was Betty's protection order. But between Betty, Larry, and Patrick, they were all saying it was your fault that the protection order didn't get extended. It's like
You
it's
know
not
how
my
bad
protect-
that just burned.
It's
oh
not my
God,
protection
dude.
order. It's Betty's.
That hurt so bad, man.
Wow.
Never said anything to me. Never.
Wow.
It was like it was planned.
Well, that's where
I
that's
don't-
where the
I don't
photos
think
were.
so. I've got this video so long that I don't think I need to. I probably won't even keep it up. I'll probably download it and then take it down.
Betty was the one that wanted to go and get it, Mark.
Exactly.
She wanted it.
Yeah.
I came all the way up from Georgia to do this for you.
And while you were in
And you're acting
Virginia,
like somehow it existing, the only thing that had my involvement was me being here doing what you asked me to do and trying to make your life better and make you some money and get you a home. And they're their own worst enemy. And I'm going to tell you, much smarter than people give credit. Much, much, much smarter. When I found out, the policeman came and served, and they already knew that I had the wrong. Betty already knew. Betty, I'll do it. Okay. She already knew I had the wrong date in my head. I was thinking 10 days. If it's good for 10 days, then that means on the 10th day, we got to go to court. That was my reasoning behind that.
But it's not
Sorry,
your job.
guys. I was wrong.
It's not your job.
No, I was with the Amish. I was literally every day. You know what we were doing? We just sat there and told you guys.
You were in another state, and
They called me anytime they needed something. I got called. Can you get my medicine? Can you get me some chewing tobacco? Can you get me this? Can you get me this? But court date, one of the most important things, you can't do that. And then when it went to hell in a handbasket, oh, that was Eric's fault. I am so glad, so glad Patrick released his door ringer footage, because I heard him when they said, Eric's the reason we miss it. And they said, no, ma'am, you are. And they tried to make it my fault.
It's not Eric's restraining order.
Family got taken away.
You live in Georgia.
I've got opinions on that.
Mm-hmm.
I've definitely got opinions on that. But
so,
this thing,
if people want to talk about
so twisted, dude, how my name got brought into anything nefarious or criminal boggles my mind. And let that be a lesson to you guys, even as transparent as you can be. You know,
there you have it.
So who has ulterior motives to miss a court date, miss a meeting with the lawyer, miss a meeting to set up the trust? I'm getting dog food on one of the most important days of your life. Who's?
Literally.
Right?
I honestly think, Mark, the house would be done by now, if not last month.
The house would have been done in a month.
I think so. Because they
literally, you had that crew in the other state that are like, let me know. Utilities Foundation, we got it. We had the Amish, 6x12, log house, 3 days.
To give insight into what Mark's talking about, I received an email of some people. They didn't even want it to be mentioned, man. I mean, it was so awesome, the amount of people that wanted to help. And that was...
Yeah, that's gone now. It's gone. Like he said, they're their own worst enemy. They shot themselves in the foot. What's up, Lady K? I think it's the same story he's all told. I just think he's trying to put more emphasis on it. It's the same story. I think did you hear he say he's going to sue Toddy and Kathy? That's fire. That is fire. Get them broads.
Kind of
sue their pants off.
That was kind of one of the challenges too. But so many people wanted to help and do stuff. It was overwhelming.
What you get.
Then on top of that, I've got the people trying to tell me how to tie my own shoes and everything else too. Like there was so many people trying to tell me like, you need to do this, or you need to do this, or you need to do this. And let me just take a second, man. This is one of the parts that bothers me is 50 states in this country, guys. I've been almost around the whole thing, outside Hawaii and Alaska, New Mexico, Vermont, and forget. Point being, there is a family like the Whittakers in every city in this country. I've seen it. Poverty is everywhere. All those people that were so passionate about wanting to help, there's people that you can go and help. And I'll put my money where my mouth is. I've literally went and jumped out of my car, Mark, and went and took food to someone in the woods. I had to chase him down because he had a sign.
Yeah. Yep, that's all you're going to get from him, probably. I'm over it. I'm going to tell you now, I'm over it. The good shit's been said. He's gonna say he didn't have nothing to do with the APS when he clearly said he's the one that got them involved, dude. Like, do you think APS would have came out for Betty missing that court date had they not already been involved? Hell no. Hell no. People drop restraining orders every fucking day. That's where I fucking differ with this guy. That's it. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I know you're trying to find it everywhere in your heart to make yourself justified, but you literally are the person that got APS involved. Trust me, if they would have not had APS involved and she had that restraining order dropped, APS wouldn't have came out there and took them people. No. People drop restraining orders every day. People don't show up to court every day on restraining orders and get them dropped. Every day in my city. Probably hundreds of them. Seriously. I'm being dead serious. But you had already had APS involved, bro. You already did. And I know you probably think that's the best thing because you said it. I have opinions on that. You probably think that they needed to be taken. You've stated that. And that's your right. I mean, I guess that's your right. Definitely. Definitely on fleek. I'm over it. I don't think he can say much else that's going to captivate me any. I mean, fuck. It's the same story we already know. As far as I know, I don't add shit to it. It's the same story I already heard. Nothing different. No, nothing special here.
We'll call you a s'more.
Can people laugh at that? Come
We'll
on.
call you, we'll call you a s'more.
Okay. But dude, I felt more accomplished and more like I was where I needed to be when I was there in Baltimore.
Yep, I'm over it. He might continue, but I'm not. I'm over it. He said what I need. I mean, he did clap back at Toddy and fucking at Kathy and Toddy and Justin though, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He said, y'all are crazy. He didn't say nothing new. Yeah, he just tried to, like, I don't know, make himself feel justified, I guess. And now that he's speaking, all he did was try to bust himself out to social media again so he can get back to work. That's what that is. That's an opener to get back to social media. Yeah, he didn't change my mind much. That's right, Elizabeth. He didn't change my mind much. He didn't say nothing about where the money is. He probably can't. I forgot. He probably can't. Yeah, no money mentioned at all. Nah, he's over us talking still. I'm just over it, man. I've been live for fucking 4.5 hours. 4.5 of them, y'all. Putting in that work for y'all, man. I love y'all. I don't mind. You guys have a beautiful evening, man. Make sure y'all go over if you don't want to miss any more of it. Should have dropped the link again for you. Here, I'll get it for y'all before I go. Like I said, man, I don't think Eric's a horrible guy as far as like taking care of his kids and all that shit. I know he don't take care of that one kid, but you know, I don't really like to particularly judge or talk about like children or anything because they're pretty much off limits. They're off limits to me, man. Yeah. There's a link, everybody. So if you need that, there you go. I appreciate all of you, man. Thanks for so much for supporting the stream, hitting the like button, sharing the live, hanging out with me all night. I know some of you been here damn near all night with me. So I appreciate that more than anything. Appreciate everybody in the bushes hanging out, chit chatting. We'll come back tomorrow with some thoughts on this. Definitely. We're gonna have some thoughts on this. We'll get back to it. I love y'all, man. Enjoy your evenings. Stay blessed and less stressed.